All right. Sweet. What is up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of From Pennies to Power. My name is Chris. One more game, MTG. All the links are at OMG MTG. And let's get right into it. You know how it rolls. We are playing some casual EDH. We have someone playing some Pauper. Spoiler alert real quick for that one. But you know how it's going to do. We're going to go around the whole table, state who you are, what you're playing, why you're playing it. If you want to shout about literally whatever the hell you want to shout about, shout that out. All right, so JM, we're going to start with you and break it down for us.
What's up? It's Jam from Trying Casually Games. We try to give you local games for free you come to know and love. Hanging out with some of my best friends here, and Maximum. I hope you become one of them. I've never played with you, but I hope we isn't the last time we play together. Sorry, that was jumbled together. I'll post my links in the chat. You can catch us playing Super Casual Commander. Casual more so in the vibes and not necessarily in the deck style. More like hanging out and having a good time, Magic in the background. We also have a lot of chaos points and stuff like that. Check out our links on the thing. Graciously given us to the host of this show. Thank you so much, Chris.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll pass it down to Maximum.
Yeah, hey, my name's Max. I go by Maximum Magic. I used to stream back in the day. I'm a competitive Magic player formerly. Was on the Pro Tour, have some good finishes at GP, but I grew up originally when I started playing Magic. I did kitchen table, and I'm coming back to my roots. So I love EDH. I recently got back into Pauper EDH, and I'm hoping to start streaming Pauper EDH content in the near future. Obviously, full-time job and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping to make some new friends and develop, being part of this community, because I think the other communities I grew up with have not been great. So yeah, and I'm a huge Modern player. I'm a Black-Green X, as you can see. So Golgari for life for me. So go for it, E-Shine.
What's up, y'all? It's EP Shine. I took a little hiatus, got some work done, and now I'm back, and I'm ramped and ready to go. I stream every Monday night on Twitch. Mondays we do time changes here and there,
6
but
or 7 depending.
6 or 7 depending on what Chris and I have going on. We started doing Pauper Talk, so we talk about the Pauper community, and I think this week we're gonna play some games. And then we at like 9-ish, we'll play some casual Commander. I also run the MTG battle tags. I'm the owner of that. They're basically what Jalen likes to call them is Pokemon badges for Twitch streamers who play Magic. I know myself, I have my own custom tag. Mine's red, Chris's is green, and then we have the OG blacks, which you can get on mtgbattletags.com. Other than that, I'm ready to play some Magic.
I am playing Okiba. I'm not. What's it? Greasefang Okiba boss. It is the rat dude who basically what I want to do is drop a bunch of vehicles into the bin and bring it back. I just think it's really cool. I just saw that the Sharknado dude. I thought they lined up pretty well with the artwork, so I was like, why the hell not? Pretty straightforward. It's a casual build. It's one of those decks where like I just don't want to do anything to it to make it like cool, like powerful, quote unquote. Just because it's that one of those like lax builds. Just like, hey, why the hell not? That's how she rolls. All right, we're gonna randomize the 4 times. So 1 and
we
2.
didn't say. I forgot to say. I'm playing Anixthea because I'm a huge Black-Green player. I wanted to try something with Enchantress, which sort of goes in theme with my hatred towards Boggles because I'm a Modern player. And yet I built Rockswar Monk in Pauper EDH for competitive, and then also
Got mine rolled in.
Satyr Enchanter. So it should be fun. The goal is to put enchantments from the graveyard into play as creatures and copy them with doubling season effects and stuff. And it's one of my less removal decks.
See how the cookie crumbles.
We shall see how the cookie crumbles.
All right,
I'm calling it. I think the PDH deck is going to beat us all, but
it can happen. You never know.
It could.
You just need to put witch's oven in there, and then you're good. You're definitely beating us.
We just need that down.
Easy
so
conversion right there.
Yes.
All right. So whenever you're ready,
I'm playing Greta Sweet Tooth Surge. So it's going to be a little foodie and a little poisony because we all know that I love my poison.
Yep.
So for turn 1, I will draw.
Yeah, this whole Moxfield thing is very hard to figure. I keep seeing people doing this, but there's nothing like actual paper,
physical,
right?
yeah.
Like, you
Right,
guys agree?
yeah.
Physical paper is like, even when COVID was going on, I was playing pre-modern. I got into pre-modern, which is, if anyone's heard of pre-modern, it's a format like old extended, with all of us old, millennials play.
Old people.
Yep.
Yeah, similar, not old school, because old school's more older people. Like,
So,
but it's
Chris,
fun, and I did through webcam.
Right. Yeah. So Chris was the one who got me doing the Moxfield. He's like, dude, just make a deck and use Moxfield, stream
really?
it, and then buy it if you like it. And I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's a
how-
way to just test
it's
a deck
play
out
test, yeah.
versus.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So instead of like this deck, I think it was like a $25 deck. Instead of spending the $25, I'm gonna play it, test it out, and then take stuff out, put stuff in.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play a forest and then tap that forest, and I'm gonna play the Traveler's Amulet. I pay one, sacrifice. The amulet. Search my library for basic land, put it in my hand, and then shuffle. And then I will pass the turn.
I'm just playing a snow field sinkhole and I'm gonna pass. Yeah, Mox is a great way to like test things out. Like I have my witch deck where basically it's got all the relentless rats. I don't want to go spend all this money on a bunch of relentless rats and I'll be like, I don't like this actually.
Oh yeah, JM. That's the other thing with the sleeves. They get stuck together because I had a thing happen in an open actually where my sleeves were like sticking together because I used the sleeves from the Philly Open
Yeah.
or Philly.
I'm gonna play a
Magic on
swamp,
Philly.
and I'm playing the
Yep.
Mimeoplasm. I got this signed with my good buddy Red over at Vegas.
Nice.
So we got Wizards of Bards to sign it, and a bunch of other altars that are in the deck from them. It's
that's cool.
Dino themed because I figured I'd make the color in the color combination that it isn't quite there yet.
Fair.
Is it you're gonna put Indominus Rex? I'm guessing in there.
Yeah, and there's actually only 2 dinosaurs in black right now.
Oh yeah, they're the Regisaur.
Yeah,
not
a rotting
whatever.
Regisaur, and
Rotting
then
Regisaur, yeah.
the Tectozakama or whatever. You basically
yeah.
you
the
put a
one that
prey
wraps.
counter on things.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep up the
Okay.
swamp, and I'll pass.
All right. I'm gonna play a forest, one of my all-time favorite arts, which is unglued. And
damn,
I'll pass
boy.
the turn.
Beautiful, by
Oh
the way.
yeah,
I like
you
that.
You should see some of the 2 CEDH decks I have, even though I hate CEDH really. They are just lots of foils, lots of altars. I'm a huge altar fan.
Do you have a Twitch?
I do, yeah. I used to stream on there. I'm Maximum Magic. You should be able to find me. It's like a photo of a storm. I can send it to you afterwards if that works. But yeah, I'm trying to. Maybe I'll start streaming at some point again. It's just been, it was hard.
So I'm gonna play a swamp for land for turn, and then I'm gonna play the Candy Trail.
Candy Mountain Charlie.
Yeah, right. When it ETBs, I get to scry 2, and then if I pay 2, sacrifice it, I gain 3 life and draw a card. Chris, how do you scry again?
That's it. There you go.
So what you do is you want to click on the little thing that's next to us is view top X above the library, where there's a little arrow and view top X.
Yeah.
It's hilarious to
Type
hear
in 1.
people say that.
It's just like Magic Workstation almost. Is that what
There
this
you go.
framework is built on?
And
Kinda, yeah.
and
Or
now you-
Cockatrace. Sorry, Cockatrace.
so now you need
Yeah,
to realize
or
you
like,
change your overlay.
Tabletop simulator because you
Ah,
can
sorry.
sleeves and everything.
Do you all remember Apprentice when that was out? That was like the OG when you would use like IRC to communicate with people to play. I know that sounds maybe old, but
Yeah, I don't
MIRC,
know what that
whatever.
means.
Well, Apprentice was like, you've heard of Magic Workstation though, right? Or
No.
have you heard of? I guess Cockatrace was the one that came out.
I've heard of that.
Everyone's, yeah, that's the one that I think there was a cease and desist from Wizards about.
Yeah,
Believe it or
that,
not.
on that one, yeah.
People are using tabletop simulator too.
Yeah, Tabletop
That's fair.
Simulator is big in the My Hero Academia card game too. I'm gonna tap the forest, sacrifice Traveler's Amulet, and look for a basic land. Reveal it, and then shuffle. Go ahead.
How
Jay.
dare you?
Man, I do like that your thing shuffles it all for you. automatically, where we have to like manually hurt our fingers shuffling it.
Swamp
Or our card sleeves, apparently.
Signet
Yeah.
and Signet into Underworld Cookbook.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pass.
Secret
Things
food
are
tech.
happening.
No, it's just so I can discard a card. Like, that's like literally the only reason why I have the cookbook in here.
I'm pulling out a swamp.
Never pull out.
Oh my god.
Ow.
And this is why you're having a baby.
Hold on, I got this.
So on Discord we discovered there's a soundboard, and my friends and I played Path of Exile. Like my buddy who used to play Magic got me into Path, and he like there's one that's like, that's the coolest story I've ever heard. Please tell it again, from Jonah Hill from I think that's from Superbad.
I'm gonna cast an unmarked grave. I'm gonna go search for a non-legendary card and put it into my graveyard and then shuffle, and then I'm pass.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play.
That's the prey counter guy.
Yeah, that guy. I can't even pronounce his name. Tetsumulok or something.
Tetsamok? Yeah, I think you're right.
Tetsamok. Yeah, that card was pretty good and limited. The problem is you have to like pay a lot to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Farseek. I'm not. Okay, well, I messed up, but that's fine. I'll play Farseek. Go get a shock land, and I'll pass the turn. Go for it. Actually, let me get the correct land. Get a
Tap, draw a cape.
Yeah, JM. I have several altars. If you heard of Scourge altars,
Yes, I have.
you know,
Man. They're
Ryan
really cool.
Blankenship. Yeah, I have several things from him. His stuff's really, really. I have an all.
I'm gonna get a
monitor.
Regal Behemoth and toss that bitch in the bin.
Oh,
I'm play
Bad.
a.
he did buy you, and I have a bad lands from him also, like a foil.
Yeah,
bad.
that's my other the Void Slime with the barge.
Oh, nice. I liked. Is that the Was that the acidic slime one that comes with acidic slime? That set. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Okay.
The Scavenging
was-
Ooze is in here too.
Yeah,
one I
that's
have
it's
is-
that secret layer, right? That one.
Yes, yeah.
I remember that one. I have that one. It's great. Great secret layer.
I got
Secret layers
Muxus.
getting better, aren't they?
I also put Food Chain in here because it has a dinosaur on it.
Hell yeah.
That is a dinosaur. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Muxus, nice. Yeah, I feel like Secret Lair's gotten better with their foiling. I actually bought the what do they call it? I was actually a huge fan of these, the Grist, like Noxious Revival. After I saw it in foil, I was like, okay, I have to get a set of these so I can play them in Yogg.
All right, so
I ended up doing that.
Eric,
They just look really
good.
good.
Thing?
Yeah. I played a swamp for turn. I'm gonna tap 2, dump the Candy Trail, gain 3 life, and draw a card, and then it's all you, JM.
I'm second, not
Okay.
JM.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, gosh, stop doing
I'm
this
just
to
not
me.
paying attention.
Gosh, guys.
All right, tap for 3 black. I got a foreboding fruit. Draw 2, lose 2, make a food.
Are
Ironically,
you guys all East Coast also, or no? Or are you?
Yeah, I'm South
Yeah.
Carolina.
I'm in DC area, outside DC, Maryland. So I'm
Nice.
actually, so we're actually all local. Yeah, I guess technically local. Yep.
I go to
In time
38.
standard.
Yeah, we're all in standard. Yeah, like everyone on the chat group in the Discords for PDH are like always in the West Coast, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god, I live in the East Coast. I can't play that late.
Food. All right, there you
Well,
go.
see, that's like I don't know how fucking Chris does it. He does it like 10 or 11 o'clock stream sometimes. to
Yep.
accommodate
So
other people in
so
different
after
time
this,
zones.
I have the 10 o'clock stream. I've
Oh my
played with
God.
people in Spain,
Oh,
France,
jeez.
Australia.
Australia was one of them. We did, yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like a SANS instructor. The people who like do the courses for people all over the world, they have to
Yeah.
wake up at like 6 in the morning for India to teach.
Well, the
like, a
guy who
9
I
a.m.
play with
class.
who's in Spain, he's like, I would love to play again. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, 100%. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely down for these types of games. You have PDH during like at 7:30. I'm guessing you mix it up. So yeah,
Yeah,
just let
so
me know.
the way I do it is Wednesdays at 7:30 is the casual one where we basically do whatever the hell we want to do in a sense. The 10 o'clock streams are the ones where I do Pauper
Competitive.
direct, stronger
Okay.
Pauper or depending on who's on, it'll be like mid-level powered PDH. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Marin. That's why I'm not playing Marin, because I think Marin is more mid-power, honestly, than what I have
And then
right now.
soon there's gonna be one where he wakes up and then streams a game of Commander, and it's gonna be CDH in the morning.
Yep.
Oh gosh. But yeah, just let me know if you end up doing like a casual PDH or whatever one of these days.
I
I'm
guess
always down.
You would be the menace to do that.
I mean,
though.
you met me at Vegas, so we know
exactly.
we've met. You've met me personally, physically, yeah.
Did you pass, Chris?
Yeah, you're good to go. I made a food. I lost the 2, and that's all. I did not draw a land, unfortunately.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that has just cannot draw tokens for my life, because I'm like drew a
Well,
knight.
are you, that food is beautiful. What are you saying?
No, what I'm saying is,
damn, Chris, you hear him just like murking you?
Me.
Chris, I've seen other people do similar things, but my knight, I'd have to find what the knight looks like. It looks like a guy like sticking a giant fork out of his.
So, question: you're using the thing as a not mana ability, correct?
For which?
To make the food.
This thing?
Yeah.
No, it's not a mana ability.
I made the food with the card that's in his graveyard.
So forwarding through is what made the food. Draw 2, lose 2. If I play at least 3 black to cast it, I make a food. I did black, black, and black.
Yeah, so that's why I got the food.
Yeah, the cookbook is literally just to put things in the bin, because Okiba needs things in the bin.
I'm gonna cast Leyline Prowler. It's a Death Touch Lifelink Nightmare Beast 2/3, and I can tap it for any color. I will then pass.
Oh man, should I start filling people's graveyards? Is that something that we need to do here? I don't know if I should. Seems like a bad idea for me to do. All right, so I'm gonna start by doing a Nature's Lore. Go get a forest card. If only Nature's Lore was legal in Pauper.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It is.
It's
a common
so I can go get dual lands, basically. Wow, I should be playing these in all my black-green decks then.
Yeah, Nat Lord, well...
Oh my god.
The only reason why I know is because it's in this deck.
Oh wait, am I just... No, maybe I do have Nature's Lore, I just never draw it. That might be what's going on. Okay.
Also, that wasn't a Nature's Lore, that was a Farseek.
The first
one.
No,
this is Nature's Lore.
He's playing
okay.
The old school Nature's Lore. Yeah, an old version of Nature's. Oh, did I not put the Savannah in here? Of course I didn't. Whatever.
What a scrub.
Yep.
I'll take damage, I guess, here and play my Godless Shrine.
Get your duels. Jeez.
Oh, wait. Godless Shrine doesn't work because it's not a green land. Jeez. Alright, well, whatever. I'll get an Overgrown Tomb. Screw it. I'll play my Overgrown Tomb. I'll take 2. Because you can't search for Undergrowth Stadium. Well, because all my duels are in my competitive EDH deck right now. And one of my other EDH decks.
Jackass.
He's just gonna keep doing
He's got so many. Don't worry.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Is this on the soundboard? Is that what that is? The Discord soundboard? Yeah. Oh, gosh. The one that we did is, like, just the ones we have are fine. Yeah, I know.
So, I actually have, fucking, JJ Mickey gave me one. He gave me, like, a...
That's awesome.
I'm gonna play a Cetacean... champion. Constellation, when an enchantment enters the battlefield under control, can put a counter on it and draw a card. And I will pass. Go ahead. Okay, I took 2.
That card's real good.
Yep.
I will untap a draw if I can find my mouse.
So far, this game has gone well because I'm actually drawing creatures and not just land.
Yeah.
And enchantments that don't do anything without
Actual
creatures.
stuff.
Yeah, I drew like Mirari's Wake with no creatures. And the first creature I drew, Dana, or not Dana, who was it? One of the other EDH rec guys killed it. And I'm like, I just kept drawing land then. The whole freaking game. It was just ridiculous. Wow. Just glad the week is almost over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a swamp for land for turn, and then I'm going to bring out Greta.
Greta.
Counter.
I mean, you can if you want.
Act of negation.
Yeah,
Oh my
force
God.
of will.
I wouldn't even waste those spells on that card. No offense to Greta. I just would not waste my spells.
Right.
I'd waste it on like reanimation spells or probably Mimeoplasm before I waste it on those, or even Greasefang.
Whoa! What? It's just the sluggy boy.
Well, you should be happy I'm not playing a graveyard hate deck because I have decks that like constantly run. Like Marin is just grave packed, so you will never play your commanders. The whole point of that. Yeah.
And when she ETBs,
Make some food.
I got a food.
Are you
And
all
then-
set?
I am all set.
All right, I'm gonna draw. Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna do.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Arcade Signet into Dark Rit. It's not gonna be as cool as you hope.
If you're not putting, as long as you don't put Parhelion into playing kill somebody.
No, I don't have Parhelions. I'm more so just like.
Oh, really?
Oh, I have.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah.
in the deck, just not in my hand.
That's what I meant. That's
Yeah,
what I
okay,
meant. It's in
yeah.
the deck. Okay.
I'll use.
I'm curious how many vehicles there are that actually support this deck, unless it's doing other stuff.
I
not just running.
have
If I remember how many are even printed vehicles that work.
11.
A lot.
They're good.
There's, yeah, I think it was 13.
Because I play
vehicles.
Greasefang and I hate Pioneer, by the way. Because I play Greasefang and I constantly just remember a few, and most of the good ones were like green. I guess there's like, oh right, there's Smuggler's Copter, which is really good.
There's a bunch of good
the
colorless.
train, the Ram train, whatever it's called.
Luminous
Tram,
Limousine is a good
Ram
one.
Gang, Tram, whatever the hell it's called. I don't
Could
remember
you
what.
exile a creature with it?
Oh, I was talking about the one that's like a 3/3 train that like just destroys people.
And
that
then
people would play
Meyer
with it.
Triton. This
Okay.
is more so just to do accelerate my board.
I figured. I was like, typically when Dark Ritual happens, they're either gonna go
The guy that
Thassa's
puts things in
Oracle
the
into
bin
Dark to Consultation.
and Slaughter. I don't know this dude's name, but what he does is I
Oh,
tap
it's
it
fine.
and puts things in the bin. But he's in the bin
I
now,
don't know
so
what
it's
it does
redundant.
either. I just know it's from. Is it from Strixhaven?
Strixhaven, yeah.
Oh, okay, so you do play with foreign cards as well. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes me feel better. I
Not
do
many
know
of
what
them, but
cards
some
do,
of them.
but that's not one of the ones I would play. so I
Auric
would not-
Lore Mage. Search
Yeah.
your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, then shuffle.
Yeah.
If it's an instance or sorcery, put a counter on 'em.
Ew.
Yeah, it's literally just a repeatable. Go get my Parhelion and put it in the bin.
That's fair.
So I played the Meyer Triton, and I just gotta pass the turn after that.
I was telling Chris actually, I had an experience with some Pauper players who are not very pleasant, very unpleasant actually, and it was quite not something I was expecting, to be honest. Like, you know, we're all here
only
to
choose
play and have fun,
dinosaurs?
right? That's why I play Magic.
Every pod is different, you know. That's why
Yeah.
I was happy like you're on this pod, so you can see the true, like.
Oh, I mean,
lax
I was
casual.
with Ryan also when I was on Ryan's stream, and the people seemed pretty chill. That one
Yeah.
guy that was mean to me was in Ryan's stream though.
Yeah.
But in general, most people like.
So
pretty
cool.
I'm
Than
gonna
not.
cast Mimeoplasm. I'm gonna target my Regal Behemoth first, so Mimeoplasm becomes a copy of it.
What would you do if I got rid of that? Would you be mad at me?
Yeah, I would.
Do it. Do it.
Well, can I
Do
like?
it.
What do you plan to do with that? Like, do you want to come at me with that, or do you want to like hold on to it for a few?
Well, like it gives me the Monarchy and gives me extra mana.
Oh yeah,
Well,
get rid of
I-
that. We don't want him. I guess
Well,
he gets the monarch no matter what.
I want at least one Monarch on the kickback.
That's.
I can give you a Monarch.
Okay,
Can I have a monarch also?
we'll see how she rolls, but continue forth.
Oh.
Okay, so it comes on as base 5 with the second target. I'm going to target Auric Lore Mage.
Yeah, it's 3/3. I figured as much.
Oh, rude.
It's the
Fuck
right.
your Auric.
It's the right choice. Like for
Yeah.
me anyway.
So that makes him an 8/8.
Yep.
I also
What happened to it now?
I also get the Monarchy.
You got the
Uh,
monarchy.
I'll go to my N7. I'll drop her Monarch.
I literally had a monarch token a minute ago. What happened to it? Oh, it's underneath my commander. That's
I will then pass.
All right, untap. Upkeep draw. Well, Soul Ring. That's a little late. Not gonna lie.
Hey, it's only turn 4. You still got value.
That's true. That's true. I did ramp on turn 4. Right. I'll play Soul Ring. Sadly, it doesn't trigger this. I'll play. This stinks. I'll float a. Yeah, I'll float a colorless. I'll do white So I'll have 1 colorless and 2 white. I'll play Mason Enchantress. I still have 1 floating. I'm gonna play a Nyx Weaver trigger. So I'm gonna put a counter on this guy, and I'm gonna draw 2 cards. And I have not played my land yet for turn. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I mill 2 cards with Nyx Weaver. So I'm just gonna put my Soul Ring down here because this is gonna get really out of hand quickly. I'm gonna draw 2, and I'm gonna play my Undergrowth Stadium untapped because we have 3 other players, and I will. Can I have the Monarch once?
If I get it back.
You can get it back. That's fine.
That's all.
Whoa! What are you asking him for?
Well,
Wait,
I have.
you have the Monarch. Wait, who has the Monarch right
so
now?
right now,
I do.
JM has it.
Oh, I don't want to attack him because he'll just kill this.
That's
right,
the
if I
thing.
want.
So right now, JM's got the Monarch.
All right. I'll pass. Go ahead.
I was about to say, I was like, don't fucking.
I'll let Eric. Is it Eric? Is that what you? Is that your
Yeah,
name?
yeah.
Oh, I'll let Eric kill your guy. That's fine. He'll play his common destruction spell and kill it, and I'll be laughing to the bank. He can snuff out it. Oh wait, no, you can't snuff it
No,
out.
can't
It's
stop.
black.
Yeah.
Oh no, you could deadly
Also,
derision. Deadly derision.
He's clearly having an enchantress ball here. Draw 4 cards over there.
I drew 2 cards.
He
just
only
now.
drew 2.
I only drew 2,
and
I
then
missed the land drop.
one for turn.
Okay, that's everybody draws a card for turn.
Oh, now we're trying to be like everyone else. I see how it is.
I'm gonna play a force for turn, for land for turn, and then I will.
I was on Brainstorm's stream a while back doing EDH, and Jason was super salty. That's all I remember. That's the one before Vegas, before going on the PEDH streams and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to season their meals properly, so they just use too much salt.
Isn't that how Chipotle works? That's
Yeah.
why their food's so good because it's just so much salt on their food.
Oh,
I know I still eat it.
Where you putting that eating effect over there, Eric?
Over at JM.
Well, you can
Now
suck.
you could just steal it. Now you could just steal it. He has 2 creatures though.
He does
Yeah.
have 2,
I,
but
I know.
I'm assuming he's gonna edict again. Wait, you tap both black or
Oh,
you
yeah.
tap 1 black?
I tap both. It's
Okay.
2 black. Diabolic.
No, it's only
Edict.
1 black.
It's only
It's
one
1
black.
black, 1 colorless.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
not
using.
edict? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only 1 black. 1 black and 1 colorless. So if you wanted to
Yeah.
leave your black open, is all I'm saying.
Nope. Don't need to leave it
Okay.
open.
I guess JM, you can hit him, I guess, now, because he did that to you.
And then I'm gonna tap force and put force of adaptation
Ooh.
on Greta. So at the
Spicy.
beginning of my upkeep, I can put a 1/1 target on enchanted creature.
That is very spicy.
And then
That card is good in Pauper, by the way. I have
Oh,
that
yeah.
in my
Yeah.
Winding Constrictor, actually.
and then I will just pass the turn.
Alright, so you're gonna come out 1, 2,
untap draw. Okay. Did not draw a land again.
That's not great. I mean, you have rocks at least, right?
I have
It's not
rocks,
shuffle.
thankfully. Yeah.
Do you run the Daredevil in there with Cookbook, so you get the combo where you can keep getting food? So you discard it and then it comes back to your hand.
No, this is a super just not
Oh,
optimized build at all.
Okay, got it. So in other words, Ryan would say, "What are you doing?"
Correct, 100%.
Okay.
Ghostly Prison. I play
Ryan's
that.
all, "Oh no, I hate that card."
Yeah, this
so
whole
much."
purpose of this deck is just to be I think it's some cool cards from Kamigawa and a couple random things here and there.
Yeah.
Just because I was I want to have a janky thing that has no, it can do things, but it's not designed to, win, but just have fun
I
interaction.
mean, Ghostly Prison's pretty annoying.
I feel like that's where this is right now.
There are some fun stuff in it, though. As such, be it that Ghostly Prison, where I swing into JM for 2.
Ooh.
And it does have Death
So-
Punch, so if you want to block, you can.
So one of my, Eric.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm on
Oh,
it.
Eric. So one of my original, when I played Pauper EDH back in 2012, which is when it was getting popular, it was a
Intern,
thing.
go.
People would play at shops and stuff. This was my guy, Sprouting Thrynax,
Oh,
and
Sprouting,
via
yeah, I
Shinu Spellslinger, the 3/3, I think from Ravnica, where you just tap him to ping things. That
Yep.
was in the deck. It's not in the deck anymore because power creep. deck got so power creeped. Like, it was fun.
You're good, Jam.
Yeah, I'm mathing.
So I'll pass the turn then because it's tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out. Drop
Uh-oh.
in a land somewhere.
Please don't Wrath.
I'm gonna cast Apex Altasaur.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a spicy
So
one.
I'm gonna have it fight the Enchantress, the Mesa Enchantress.
Okay. Sure.
No, hold on. I'm gonna do it in a different order.
Wait.
I'm
You're
gonna do
targeting this, though, right? You are targeting this.
It has to
Mesa?
be. Yeah, but that's gonna be last.
Just trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the spider.
Okay.
So that'll be 2. This will put this at 8. I'll hit the Enchantress beside it, the Citizen Warrior.
That's 4.
Yep.
He can do a.
Okay.
He can essentially do
6.
a board wipe.
What is the Greta?
3/3 would be 9.
Shit, 3/3.
It's not very.
Yeah,
nice.
I'll hit the Greta.
Okay. Cool.
And then
That's 10 then, right?
Nope, that puts me at 9.
And this is
and
Wait,
then
no,
with
this
the-
is 3. So this guy was 3 toughness. This is That's 7. His is 3. That's 10, right?
No, it's power. It's your power. His toughness.
Oh, it's power. Oh, it's
yeah,
power.
Your
not
power.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
toughness. Yeah.
Wait,
and then-
enters the battlefield, fights up to 1 target creature.
Yeah, and then every time a deal is dealt damage, I can fight another
It
one.
fights again.
Okay.
That's why I need the Mesa Enchantress to be last, because I'm dealing that.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt me. And then the Mesa Enchantress will be my last
Okay.
hit, and it puts me at 9.
Yeah, and if you want to fight my 2/1 Death Touch, you're more than welcome to.
No, I'm good. I will then.
That was rude.
I'll swing over there
technically
for
wasn't a-
8 at Ebb, bring him back down below 40.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the
on
other
a
dinosaur.
35.
Yeah,
Aaron, are you-
and then I will pass.
All right. Very rude.
I mean, kind of needed.
We'll see, I guess, won't we?
Well, I mean, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana.
I mean, I did have Farseek and then Nature's Lore, yeah. So 2, 3. So I'll add green. I'll then add another green. So I'll have 4 mana. I'm gonna play Eidolon and a Blossom, so I'm gonna draw a card. I guess then I'm gonna cast my commander. When it comes into play, I can exile up to 1 target non-aura, so I'm going to exile Nyx's Fleece. So I'm just going to do this if you're cool with that.
Yeah,
So
you're
that
welcome.
way. So he's and I'll trigger, so I'm going to draw 2 cards because they're both going to.
Yep.
So I draw 2 cards. 1, 2. And I will pass. Yeah, I'll pass the turn. Go for it.
I'm
forgetting I can't see it. It's my
Grease Fang triggers me. What up, Grizz?
There we go.
Yeah, Grizzly in the chat was good.
Hmm.
I was trying to like see. I guess I could just pick my card up and read it. 'Cause I don't remember what this thing does. Foils this lighting in my office.
Foils in general like that.
So at least the light in my office, which is like an IKEA light, is a lot better than when I lived in an apartment. My wife and I were in an apartment.
I got an IKEA light I gotta put up.
Oh, really? Nice. Is it actually say loot? Loot? Because it should say like loot or some silliness.
What do I got on this one? It just Stota?
Okay. And I found out if you go to Sweden and you ask them, they're like, that is not a word. We don't use that word.
Yeah, I got this thing. It's a light bar.
Okay, cool.
Oh, dude, I bet that would be sweet.
So I gotta hook that up. It's designed for like under cabinets and whatnot, but I think I could find.
Yeah,
a
that's
way
what
to,
they're normally for.
I can find a way to like hook it up to this to have my board be lit up like the right way.
Yeah, well, so
Oh, I
if
mean,
you
yeah.
point it straight down behind your like your whatever,
Yeah.
it'll illuminate down.
I'm trying to see if this light is better than, because I have one of these lights, and I'm like, I'd have to turn the other light above off though. But maybe I need to like see something. Give me a second. Be right back.
Yeah. I tap 5 and brought out Greta again and put out a command power for land for turns and pass turn.
Alright, untap and draw. Alright. There's that land. Okay, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 to cast Diabolic Tutor. I'm gonna go search for a card. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Ooh.
You probably know, but I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be that one. And I love like Grizz, this Grease fan, I don't know if you would overheard. This is basically like trying to be like a suboptimal / jank variant of Grease Fang, where I just think the guy's kind of cool. It's a rat riding on a motorcycle. Like
That's fair. Yeah.
That's literally what this entirety is.
Let's see why I can't
Alright.
get this.
I'm then gonna go to end step, and I will just draw off a monarch.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna pass.
Wonder if it's because nope. Like messing with my camera settings. See if that will do it. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Okay, so I'll go 1, 2, 3,
If,
4.
let's try something different.
I'll put 3 of it into a commander sphere.
I'm gonna try something quickly. Give me a second.
You're good.
Just changing my preference, my input to a different camera.
I'll go 1 floating and 2 green. I'll cast a runic armor sword.
That not.
Whenever an opponent activates an ability of a land or creature that isn't a mana ability, I can draw a card.
That didn't work. Let's just do this.
Okay, so that would do it.
Yeah. Also, Greta would do it.
Come on, why are you
Yes.
not working? Hold on, I have to like reset quickly.
No,
'cause
you're
I
good.
think I just.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay. Just reload. Let's see what that does.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Capture. Oh, wait a minute. Do this work? Okay, well, this one. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna join again. I'm just gonna like have to figure out how to fix the lighting. I'll just use
Do you have any death touch stuff over there, Maxim?
No, I don't think so. No. Give me 1 sec. Yep.
He's doing mind tricks with us, right? So like,
Oh, this
his board is disappearing and reappearing. So you.
He's changing out the pieces.
Yep.
Sorry, yeah, there we go. Now I'm good.
You're
I was gonna say the light just makes it so hot in my office, which is why I'm like
yeah.
trying to figure out. Yeah, because the door's closed right now.
I'm gonna swing these 2 at you.
Do any of them have trample?
No, they're both non-tramply boys. Actually, no, this boy does have trample.
Okay.
This boy does not have trample.
Okay, so then I'll chump block the menace guy.
But turn 3.
Or sorry, the 10/10 with my 3/3.
Okay.
And I'll take, how much am I taking?
8.
8 commander. Okay.
Yep. So when you deal combat damage, how much damage are you dealing?
Oh wait, I don't want to block him actually. Sorry.
No, it's not worth because he'll just fight you. Just take the.
Okay, I'll just take the 10. I'll
not
chump
great, but
block the
I'd
other
still-
thing. That's
yeah.
fine. I'll chump block my 3/3 on your 8. How big is the creature? The other one.
It's an 8/8.
Okay, so I'll block my 3/3. So I'll take 15. That's fine. Sure.
Okay.
Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I will then pass.
All right. Where is my? Hopefully, I draw my removal soon. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. We like that card. Play a Bountiful Pair. Promenade. Let me think here. This is very annoying. Yeah, he's like wrathing my board.
All right. Well, I can get rid of that if you need me to.
3.
If you
What's
don't,
up?
I will remove it. The fighty dude, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If
Yeah.
you don't screw with my bin when I do something.
I'm not screwing with your bin. I don't have any graveyard.
Correct. I just want to set the preface just in case.
Oh yeah. I was gonna set up the graveyard so we both can get value out of it. That's
Okay.
what I was gonna do. But 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna start by casting Boon of
Nice.
the Spirit Realm. Constellation. Whenever it or another enchantment enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Creatures I control get +1/+1 for each Spirit Blessing counter. I'm gonna draw a card off of that. I'm gonna then cast
What is that card?
Boon of the Spirit Realm. So whenever it
You don't have to
or-
read it again. I'm just typing it.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to click it.
If you go to
I
my
think
stream, if you go to the Twitch, I always have the cards up so you can see them.
I was gonna say you could click it too, right? If you're
Yeah. If it.
It's not working.
Yeah. Sometimes with the
Oh, it's
extended
not
arts, they like it just doesn't work. It thought like your at the Mesa lady was a Howling Mine.
Oh,
Yeah. It,
That's
like, I have
hilarious.
to legit like type.
sometimes
these
it
things,
doesn't
yeah.
work, and it might be the lighting, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a cool card. Also cool art. She's
Yeah.
doing a very provocative finger symbol on the far left side.
Oh, is she? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really looking at that, but I believe you. I'm gonna play Mind Rack Harpy, so I'm gonna trigger that. I'm gonna get a counter on this and draw a card. At the beginning of combat, on my turn, each player mills 3 cards. So that's 4. So I'm gonna draw first.
All right.
I'm gonna go to at the beginning of combat. I'm
Yep.
gonna mill 1, 2, 3, top 3. So I milled a Nyx Bloom Ancient.
All right, and we're all going
I'm
to
going
as well.
to go to combat, declare this as an attacker.
Well, hold on. Do
sorry.
we all mill?
Yeah, we all got to mill.
Yeah, everybody mills 3.
Yeah, we gotta make sure
Okay.
that goes through first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Very good. Just a chance Sunlit Marsh Milliken, ironically.
Okay.
Yeah, Forest Realm Walker, Herald's Horn.
So I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna at the beginning of combat. I'm going to attack. I'm gonna exile Nyx Bloom Ancient. So a Nyx Bloom Ancient is exile, but in technically
Is that a triggered ability?
Yes. Yep.
No, it's not activated, so you won't draw a card.
No.
Yeah, you'll still draw the card. You'll still draw the card because it's still something entering the battlefield. It's entering the battlefield as an enchantment.
No, because the Rumic Arnisaur is on activated abilities.
Oh, you're talking about his runic. You're
Yeah.
talking about his card. I was talking about mine.
No, yeah, you're good on your
I
end.
still draw my
It's-
card, right? I still
Yeah.
draw my card though. Okay, cool.
Well, so
That's true.
I'm actually responding.
To the attack. To the
Yeah.
attack.
That's it. Once I declare attack, the trigger goes in the stack. That's
Yeah.
fine, sure.
Well, you've targeted.
What?
So
So
what
that-
he's doing.
Exile my graveyard.
The thing hasn't settled.
Yeah. So what he's doing right now is he's targeting your.
I'm gonna void slime your activated ability.
It's not activated. It's a triggered ability.
triggered.
Well,
you
yeah,
can-
it still does that.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, it
activated spell or triggered ability.
Okay.
So it just fizzles.
Well-
So the attack trigger still like. So basically, what happens is the attack trigger goes in the stack, and then he void slimes it. So even after you've targeted that card, it won't come back.
Yeah,
though
it's
you
just
target.
exiled.
Okay. Sure. Okay, that's fine. You're taking. I'm attacking you for 6.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go
I'll go
ahead.
down through 2.
And that's 6 commander. Yep.
Hand of
Your turn, Eric.
Yeah, gotcha. Untap, upkeep.
Yeah, if you can get rid of his 10/10, I'd appreciate it. 'Cause I don't really want to deal with that.
I'm gonna sack my commander sphere. Draw a card.
Yeah, Chris, I would get rid of his 10/10.
Yeah.
You have it. Well, he's like, yeah, since he just used the Void Slime. I didn't even see he had mana open. I saw it in the 2
Gonna
minutes.
play a swamp.
Or maybe Eric can get rid of it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to get rid of it yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me do it this way. I'm gonna tap 2 swamps.
Oh wait,
Put out
you don't actually. It's not an activate ability or trigger because there's no like colon there. It's just a dot. Period. Just says create. So what it says when it attacks.
That's
an
what,
ability.
that's what he's countering.
Oh, so you're triggering. You're counting that, but the actual targeting. Okay, so you're doing it at the beginning of combat then, before I make a target, because that would be when you.
No,
have
you have to.
You have to target.
Yeah. So what it is like, whenever it attacks. So now you've established that attack trigger. That's when he.
Well, he's countering the attack trigger, right? So
Yeah.
that's before
So
I even
no.
get the target.
Nick's
then,
Bloom is still
right?
going to be in the bin then, because technically it's up to. So even with it.
Oh, so it's not actually exiled because it didn't actually resolve. It never got exiled, correct? Never resolved because you counted the trigger.
Correct.
So Nick's Bloom should still be in my graveyard then, technically.
Yeah, because it didn't resolve at all. Yeah, so Nick's
Yeah,
Bloom's
that's
still in
what
the
I
bin.
asked.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Okay,
then.
that's what I was asking. Okay, that makes sense. Because you said it was exiled, so I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, what?
So I tapped 2 black and I put out astronaut wings. I can equip it for 2.
Aeronauts, but it definitely should be
Aeronauts.
astronaut. No, it should be astronaut wings. I don't care.
I can't fucking read.
Wait,
you know
is
that.
this a better version of Kite? Oh, wait, it's 2 man.
No, it's 2, yeah.
Kite Sail, but not Kite Sail.
Yeah,
Kite Tail is
basically.
forever a great card.
Yes. And equipped the creature gets +1/+0 and has flying. I'm just gonna leave that off to the side and say go.
All right, on
I'm
your
not
end
messing with your
step,
graveyard, so yeah, if you can handle that.
Swords to Plowshares on your 10/10,
He's gonna gain 10 life.
and then does that resolve?
Yeah. 32-42.
I'm gonna discard Parhelion into my bin.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's why. Go to turn.
That's why I don't have anything to do about it, so I'm gonna let it happen.
All right.
As long as you don't attack me with it.
No,
you're
it's
good.
going right back over at JM.
Okay, cool.
Tap
Wow,
3
that's
to cast
rude.
Okiba.
Do you see that's rude after you racked my board? After you
Your
racked-
board, not his board.
Bring this back.
He doesn't date you, sir.
Oh,
Sorry, Dio, you're taking 13.
that's awkward.
Love you, babe.
Like,
I feel like my wife would do that to me if we were playing Magic. If she played Magic online, she would totally do that. She'd do that much damage to me. It could be nice. I could help you, but you gotta promise not to attack me.
And then
Unless
after
you-
that, I'm gonna just
Okay.
put this back in my. Cause I got nothing else after that. I'm not gonna attack anywhere else. I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
This goes
Oh,
back.
I guess
to my
that's
hand.
fair because you got 10 life out of it. So no, that
Yeah.
stays tapped. That's still tapped. The
No, yeah,
creature.
I was
You
reading
crewed
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good.
Then I'm gonna goes to hand, and I'm gonna crack this to put that back in my bin.
and then
Is
I
it
draw a card off
Ultra?
of that.
And then you draw a
Correct.
card because of the thingy. Yeah.
Is that an altered Grease Fang? Or is that
Yeah.
a Pokemon card?
That's a Pokemon card.
Oh, I just couldn't. It's a Pokemon card.
Yeah.
Because I clicked on it, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see you had a Pokemon card on top of it. Okay. That's why I can't look at Grease Fang.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I play Grease Fang. I should know what it does.
So I have 2 food, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then pass.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Don't you get the Monarch also back? 'Cause
Oh,
you
yeah.
took the Monarch from him. So
Yep.
you draw a card.
Yep.
Oh, so you guys are literally in the same space, basically. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You're like, you just go next door and be like, dude, you just did that damage to me. You pay.
What?
No. So
What?
no, he's down in Carolinas. Eric
Oh, okay.
is about 45 minutes north of me. So technically, Eric's the close. No, half hour, I'd say. Half hour,
Yeah.
40. Yeah.
Half hour for you, 20 minutes for me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna tap these 2. I'll have a green and a blue floating. I'm gonna cast a growth spiral. I'll draw a card and then I can put a land.
Sure.
I'll put this
Absolute fate. No,
Field
I'm just
of
kidding.
Ruin.
This
Fine,
is
I'll
not
go 6
Pauper
swords
legal,
to
right?
Plowshares and PDH legal.
With With the floating, I'm going to cast a Rampant Growth.
Ramp growth.
This is him complaining about ramping, yet he had ramp the whole time.
Yep.
How is doing ramp now, having ramp the whole time?
Oh, did you just draw it now?
He just got it now, yeah.
That's like drawing a land, I guess, technically? Yeah, guess so. Is this card's not legal in Pauper, is it? I'm trying to remember if it is or not. I don't think
Avoid
it is,
Fate,
but-
it is.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I got it in.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun then against these people who do these shenanigans in
Yeah, it's in
Pauper
this deck.
EDH. Well, I mean, I know it's played in EDH. I was not sure if it was legal in Pauper.
Yeah, this is all Pauper, so I can see.
Oh, that's your rocks deck? Nice.
Yeah, it's just like a quick throw together for rocks. It's not optimized at all.
You've
so.
seen the list I posted, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly,
I think
yeah.
I shared it. Yeah,
Yep.
I've been tweaking it. I haven't actually finished it, but I'm gonna have it done soon. I guess I should put Absolute Fate, Avoid Fate in there, right? Probably.
Yeah, I would 100% do
Do
it.
it against other Enchantress decks. Yeah.
Hey, big boy. Oh,
Is it?
Yep,
Don't
I don't
come
understand
Well,
it.
down
counters
the floor.
instances also, can it? Okay, that's really good. Oh no, it's only cards, so it counters like Snuff Out and stuff like that.
It's specific things, but like it's still worth if you're doing any Voltron. Like
I'll probably play it in
Sign
that
in the chat
kind
was
of
saying
deck
he plays in
with
this
bottles.
Satyr Enchanter because it's a
Yeah.
very good choice.
So in Boggles decks, it's good. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, is he Field of Ruining something?
I will tap these two, floating a 1, and I'm going to putrefy your Death Toucher, Chris.
I'm gonna pay 2. First, we put that up here so everyone sees it.
Death Toucher.
And pay 2 to costly plunder it.
What is that?
Sacrifice,
He
draw
draws
2,
one.
and that's it.
Yep.
So yours doesn't do anything. It's still gonna go to the bin, but I'm gonna draw 2 cards off of it though.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll go to combat. I'm going to swing Mimeoplasm at you.
You gotta pay 2.
Yep.
You never know.
I'll do it here.
And then I'm gonna take 8 after that. 29 years of Magic. I've never played in.
Yeah, and I'll grab the Monarch,
Take 8.
and I'll draw.
32. And Grizzly, you should definitely try out Enchantress because there's so many different avenues for Enchantress that you can play right these days. Like, they're all very similar, but like they still have their own unique little things.
Talk about in Pauper.
Name
It's
Pauper,
also about
EDH, all kinds of
Oh,
formats.
EDH, it's really good. Like, this card is very good in that. Alright, so we're going to do fun things, hopefully. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that card. I'm going to start by playing a... What do I want to do? Oh! Oh, I could do that! I could do the thing after he did so much damage to me. I can get my revenge. I'm going to play, Binding the Old Gods, trigger this, and I'll draw a card.
Yep.
I'm gonna target your command. No, I probably don't want to target Mimeoplasm, right? Because Mimeoplasm can just come back. What's in his What's in your graveyard? Anything relevant?
I can target anybody's graveyard.
Yeah, it's anyone's.
Oh, okay. Well,
So at minimum,
actually, I'll just target. I'll target the Runic Armasaur so I can get through. That's my goal. So I'll kill Runic Armasaur. I gotta draw my card. Draw. I'm gonna beginning of don't want to do
Yeah,
beginning of
Grizzly.
combat.
Sithis is the one that I have. I have Sithis stacks for CEDH. I'm that guy.
Oh, really? Nice. Alright. So, beginning of combat, everybody mills 3. 1, 2, 3. Exploration, that's not very good.
Hot shot mechanic, Mambo
Actually,
Diamond,
that's not
Hadakaran.
bad. Well, this time, I'm gonna go to combat this time.
Utopia Sprawls, Feathered Sandals, and
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna this time trigger it properly. I'm gonna send... I can't attack Chris, which stinks.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna attack.
could.
Of course you can.
I don't want to pay mana though. It's too much. Not fun to pay mana. All right,
That's-
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna.
That's
send
literally
this-
how you're gonna make you're gonna king make Chris.
No,
Okay,
I'm
that's
just
fair.
not
So
gonna
I'll pay
make
2 with
me.
this, Chris. I'll be nice. I'll only
Alright.
hit you with the 2/2.
I'll take the 2.
I'm gonna hit the 4/4 trigger. Getting. I'm assuming Void Slime's not happening yet, so I'm guessing this resolves. So this is gonna go up to 4. I'm gonna draw a card. This 3 is coming at you, Eric. It had all my creatures, by the way. Enchantment creatures have menace, just so you know.
I'm not sure.
And this is currently 7 coming at you, 8 coming at JM, and 6 coming at Chris.
All right, I'm gonna take 6 then.
Okay.
How much was coming at me?
8, Commander.
How much coming at me?
6.
7. Because plus 4, yeah, 7. All right, and then I'm gonna play. All right, so this adds. Oh, I keep forgetting how this works. So it taps. It adds triple. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. All right, let me do math. Math is hard. So I'm gonna add triple black, triple white. So I'll have 1 floating. I'll play No Mercy. So this will go to 5. I'll draw a card. I have a white floating. Ugh, okay. Says what the deck's supposed to do. I haven't actually gotten into this ever since.
What? Have no mercy?
Yeah, exactly. I was actually debating Chris playing one of my pre-EDH decks. Actually, I was contemplating it,
I
thinking
gotta
it
start
would
doing
maybe
that.
do
I
that.
gotta build one of those. I really do.
You do have a few of those?
No,
We should play
I
sometime.
need to build. I've been meaning to build one, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, so I played that. I drew my card. I have a white floating. There's my white. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna add another. I'll add 3 black, so I'll have a black. I'll use a black and the white floating. I'll play Mesmeric Orb. So anytime a permanent gets untapped, that you mill a card basically. So I added 3 black and a white. So I have 2 black floating. I'll pay another. I'll make 3 green. I'll play a Doomwake Giant, so it gives -1/-1. Nothing right now. I draw a card though. This gets bigger. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not done. So everything has -1/-1. Opponent's creatures have -1/-1 right now. So the most I can do is what, -2/-2. I'll pass the turn after that. And then yeah, so when you untap, you'll mill that many cards.
Okay.
This got crazy, right, Chris? Got out of hand real fast.
Well, I got food, so watch out.
Exactly, and I'm not attacking you as long as you don't. Oh wait, I attack, so I got the Monarch, right? So I draw a card. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, where the hell did I put my Monarch to? Okay.
So I'm gonna untap,
Really had it
upkeep,
right.
draw. So
I'm also out of gas. I can't stop that.
Did you mill, by the way, Eric? Mill
yeah,
2 cards? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do it right now.
No, okay.
Swamp.
What's up,
and
Lotto?
a swamp.
I'm the Monarch. There you go. My Monarch. Yeah, this is getting out of hand because I don't have as much room to do this. And it's like, because I'm at my work desk that I work in my office. It's like a big desk. Can't imagine doing this on Magic Online. Just to keep track of
3, 4. I will tap 4 and put out the Fierce Witch Stalker. It's got trample. When it ETBs, I create a food.
I was trying to dig for those, Chris, for Pauper EDH, and I can't find any of them. And I thought I had them, and apparently I don't own any, which makes me very sad. So
That was weird. You see, you're like, I got plenty of these things, and it's like, nope.
Well, I was telling Ryan, like, I couldn't find all the old cards because I had a box of old cards, and of course was in one of the boxes that has like all of my set organized stuff that I had created a while back. It's just like a regular.
And then I am going to tap 2, sacrifice food, and gain 3 life, and then pass the turn.
All right.
Ryan's gonna mill a lot of cards.
Okay, so it was
Probably
1,
good
2,
for you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, make everything into vehicles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bajuka Bog would have been nice.
Oh,
Back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing crazy. I didn't mill returnal artifacts to the field though. I'll tell you that.
oh, that's good, right? Oh no, I don't want that.
All right, let's
I
do
think any of
this.
us want that.
No, return to.
Not like this.
What is this?
I did play though CEDH against somebody in Vegas, and they were playing Slicer, and it was like just awful because all that happened is I was playing Thalia Gitrog Monster, and I didn't draw any lands, which was the worst. And that's not how that deck works. And my opponent, one of the people next to me had Slicer, just kept passing around, and then the other guy took a million turns. And then the one woman, she did the Thassa's Oracle thing.
I'm gonna vindicate your boon just because it's a sorcery speed.
Okay. I'll allow it. That's fine. You
Um,
shrunk my creatures. Good job. You will pay.
I'm gonna do move to combat, bring back Parhelion again.
Who are you planning on attacking? Just first up before we go.
I
anywhere?
am going to go at you. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, I'm responding then before you even crew it. I'm gonna Besage you it, kill it.
I am
Destroy target
mildly
artifact.
okay with that, just simply because I like to get some more lands.
Sure.
All right, what do I have coming?
I think I did that right. Right? You have to do it before you even.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Before it gets to the crew part, because I got caught on that. I messed up on that when I was playing the Greasefang Mirror when I played Pioneer. And
Okay.
anyone who attacks me, your creature will die, is what No Mercy says.
Yeah.
It has to deal damage, I guess. So any trampling or whatever. But, yeah.
Let's do.
Eric, this is one of my chill decks too. Like my other deck has like wrath effects, constant wrath.
Point to
effects.
discussion. Draw 2, lose 2, make.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean it is. The deck's actually doing what it's supposed to do, which it never does. When I've played it, the 3 times I've played it so far, it's been just I've regretted building it.
That's land.
So it's finally actually working. Did have to mulligan a bunch though, which Chris was like, "Go ahead, just mulligan.
Yeah.
Have a good hand." I was mulliganing from land, believe it or not. Nothing else, just land.
Then 2, I will play.
Yeah, you can get a shock land by the way with it. Just so you know, leave. It's any land.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, just
Giant
telling you.
Ox.
Oh no! The giant ox.
And then I pass my turn after that.
There's a giant ox, everybody.
So you are good.
Oh, I guess I can. You're right. I can get it back though, which is nice. The only problem is I won't have all the counters. I'll have to like rebuild.
So I will mill 5.
Yep. Oh, there's his raptor.
Yup. I'll tap 2 and I'll cast a Drover the Mighty.
Sure.
Drova.
I will then swing over at Maxim.
Is it just how big is it?
It's an 8/8 trampler.
I will. So I've taken 5 commander, right? Because I blocked it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure I keep track. I'll take 8. That's fine, and your creature will die then.
Cool. What creatures do you have in your graveyard?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No
of
creatures
real
other than
value.
Mace Enchantress. Like,
Yeah.
not really anything. Unless you have enchantments, not gonna really do anything.
I got Rebecca, but that's nothing crazy for me.
But it costs a lot more, doesn't it? It's like
It's 7
I think.
now.
I guess he costs that 7 mana, sure.
Yeah, all I have is Rebecca for me.
So I took 8 from that, so that puts me to 13 commanders, is that right? 8 plus 5,
Yeah.
13. Okay. And I took 8. 1, 2.
Got 8 people watching us. What up, peoples?
Is that typical or is it normally larger when you get more?
No,
I just checking. I wanna make sure
usually
I'm
it's
not
5 to 8.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Even if it's
I
like,
think in general the EDH group, like even Ryan gets not that. It gets like 20 sometimes. Not
Yeah.
that many.
Who's Ryan? Who are you talking about?
Papa.
Papa Pauper.
Yeah,
Papa Pauper. Yeah.
his name's Ryan.
He's like, who's this secret person named Ryan you never
Yeah,
told me about?
He's
Well, I mean, like
Prince.
you just keep saying the same person over and over again. Like no
now you
context.
know.
Well, I figured they knew who he was. My bad. I didn't know.
I will then cast Mimeoplasm again. Calling Polyraptor at first. So it'll be a 6/6 base.
Sure. I'm showing my graveyard by the way now, so you can actually see what's in it. It's just Mason Enchantress.
What's the power and
Enchantress.
toughness of the
The 3/4.
What?
Who's my guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hit the 3/4 guy.
Okay. And you're done after that, I'm guessing, or you
Boom,
have
6.
one card and. I don't know how many cards he has. Maybe he has more than one card.
They just don't
Goes
want.
up to that. Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing to do. Pass.
Okay. Cool. So I'm
You
gonna
got
on
Field of
one,
Ruin.
two,
I
three, four.
I do take back the monarchy.
Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm gonna untap 13 cards. So I'm gonna mill 13, which might be very, very good for me. Hopefully. Oh, I guess we'll find out.
I know,
And
Ryan.
then,
Nope.
Ruzo like lurking makes sure Twitch sees me as an active viewer.
Wait, was Ryan in there? Ryan just
No,
shut up.
no, Scooby Doo is.
Oh.
Because I'm playing.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot of gas right there. The main thing I see is the doublings, the parallel lives,
Yep.
which makes my stuff come in copies. This could be pretty good against his commander though, because it then essentially makes it a forest land, but it's enchanted,
Yeah.
which is a way to sort of neuter that commander.
At that point, I'd
Commanders-
rather you just kill me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Just
To
let
be
you
fair.
know, we got Greta, Greasefang, Mimeoplasm, and Nycthea.
Nycthea, yeah. All right, so let me look.
Those are the
at-
commanders,
well,
and
actually
thank you
care
for
about
joining
lands.
in.
That's not an enchantress. I'm just putting the stuff that's actually targetable because there doesn't actually matter any of these stuff. All right, I'm gonna go to my turn to draw, and
It
I'm gonna
doesn't
trigger
even
my.
matter.
All right, draw, and then trigger that. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, where was that like turns ago? The thing that literally exiles graveyards I just drew. Put a swamp into play tapped. All right. Fun times now. Right, I'm not the monarch anymore. I got it. All right. So what do we do? How big is your creature and what does it do? This Mimeoplasm.
9/9.
What is it? It's a 9.
It's a 9/9, and whenever you deal damage to it, I'm gonna make a copy of it.
Okay. So 9/9. Ugh.
Ooh, Mimeoplasm.
That's
Yep.
yuck. That's a yuck
Solid.
right there, right? That's a yuck. All right. Let's see what I do here. Sword of Blows.
Dinosaur build.
It is dinosaurs, yeah. It's like trying to figure out what I do here. Sorry, I gotta think this because I'm like, I did just draw some cards. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. So for starters, I'm going to play my land for turn, which will be Marsh Flats. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea. So I have to fetch. That's fine. Let's just do this. I'm gonna start by playing tap my Soul Ring, so 2. I'll have 3 black, so I'll have 1 black floating. I'm gonna play Agent of Erebos. I'm gonna exile JM your graveyard. I'm gonna draw a card when that happens also.
What is that spell?
It's a
It's
creature.
a constellation creature. It triggers when it comes into play.
Yeah, I'll just tap 2 and rewind that. I'll just counter it, and then I'll untap 4 lands.
Okay, you'll mill 4 when you do that.
That's cool.
Okay. In that case, all right. So I have 1 black floating still. Then
I should have bought that set.
oh,
The rewind and the food
Oh.
chain and all that stuff.
I bought. Yeah, I bought it. I'm not like I bought it because of the sliver thing. Because casual people love the
Oh, yeah.
slivers. So I'll add 3 green. I'll use 2 green, and I'll play a Sanctum Weaver. -1/-1 to all creatures opponents control. Draw a card. Play a plains. I land for turn. So I have a green and a black floating. You have no flyers, correct? JM.
Nope.
Well, in that case, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to combat.
You'll mill 3.
I'm gonna attack with.
Oh
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, you're right. Everybody mill 3.
Damn.
That's right. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, that's a good card against him. Sterling Grove.
Gingerbread cabins.
I mean, you pretty much have stopped me. Like, I can't get through to you.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You have a trample guy, or guy?
Yeah, but your board's built up. That's where it's at.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair, yeah.
you've also drawn 20 cards ish.
Something like that.
I have 1 card.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack. Oh, I guess I don't have to attack him with this, right? I can attack anybody. With
it's
this.
whomever. Yeah.
All right. How many? Who's at the highest light? Well, I'm not attacking you because you have a menace creature. You have a 4/4. Yeah, Chris. I'm gonna attack you just with Anathea, and I'm attacking JM with this with the 3/3. I'm gonna.
I have 2 creatures.
Oh wait, Nyx Bloom. Well, because they're not big. You killed my boon, so they're not huge anymore.
I'll just. I have a 4/3 and a 0/6.
Oh, 0/6.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get great things into play, so I'm gonna do it. So screw it.
Okay, so
It's a flyer. I have a trigger though, so I'm gonna get my trigger first.
Yep.
Trigger's gonna bring Agent of Erebos into play. Exile your graveyard, jam, draw a card. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess that's sort of the same. And everything has -2, -2 to it. So that's why I'm like, even if you block, right? So all creatures my opponents control have -2, -2. So yeah. So Chris, are you just taking the 4 then?
Yeah. 4.
Or okay. Cool.
yeah, so I'm gonna block.
It's a flyer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't
Flies.
matter. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So just take And your 1/1 is dead, by the way, because I gave everything minus.
It's not a
2,
1/1.
It's 1/3.
How big is it?
It's
a 1/3.
It's a 3/3.
Oh, because he controls a dinosaur.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, I'm gonna then. All right, let's see what I want to do here. I'm not done yet, so I'm gonna now. I'll float 3 green. I'll float 3 white. So I'll have 2 green. I hate doing this. And 2 white. Yeah, I'm gonna play Life from the Loam. I'm gonna target Boseiju, obviously, and Takanuma. All right. Question is, do I want to do this now or later? I guess I'll do it now. Float 3 black. I'm gonna then use. Oh right, I'm the monarch now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use. The Takanuma costs 1 less for each legendary creature, and I think I only own. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I just have the 1. All right, so it costs 3. So I'm gonna use 1 green, 1 white, and 1 black, and I'm gonna discard it and mill 3 cards, then return a creature or planeswalker from your graveyard to your hand. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna return. Yeah, I guess I'll just return this. I'll return Sithis to my hand. So I'm gonna use the white and the green. I'm gonna play Sithis. I'm gonna kill now. Now your Dino guy dies. I'll draw a card and I'll exile Chris, your graveyard this time.
Yep.
And when I cast an enchantment spell, gain 1 life, draw a card. Okay. It's not. It doesn't count itself, right? I didn't think so. All right. This thing is just so much crap going on. I'm gonna play a. Let's see. So I have 2 black floating. I'll make 3 white. Have 1 white floating. I'll play Mondrak. If 1 or more tokens would be created, these tokens, enter creatures. These, sacrifice, and then it basically makes twice as many. So it's essentially the same thing as what is it called? Doubling season, more or less. I am going to sacrifice. So I have the white floating still. I'm gonna use the white and make another 3 white. And I'm gonna sacrifice Mesmeric Orb and a creature of some sort. Yeah, I'll sacrifice that and Sanctum Weaver to give it indestructible. So it's indestructible now. Here's my cute little pin my wife got me. It's an indestructible Cerberus now. Miniature Schnauzer Cerberus. And I'll draw a card and pass the turn. Go for it.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, she bought that off of Temu for me. Because I will not
there we
touch
go.
Temu. But it's very cute. Because we have a literal salt pepper miniature Schnauzer. Named after Ron Swanson. Parks
A
and
little
Rec.
more epic.
A forest.
I will admit this got a little out of hand very quickly.
Nebraska's Fall, Philippi Swamp, and
Oh, you don't have to mill. You don't have to mill anymore. I got rid of the Mesmeric Orb.
oh.
So put
That's
those
all good,
cards back.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
4,
Oh, it's got a
5.
cat. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And I'll shuffle that.
No, you're good. I mean, it's up to you. You do what you want. I don't care either way.
Alright.
I consider decks that like have Gaia's Cradle, Mana Crypt, those kinds of decks more like high power, but I don't run any of those. Well, I don't even run Mana Crypt. Yeah, Chris, Mana Crypt actually killed me in the CEDH deck game because all I had was Mana Crypt, and it just kept dealing damage. I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna keep dying to my own Mana Crypt and Slicer.
Alright, yeah, should probably do that. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so I shuffled. I'm gonna tap 3 swamps. 3, not 2. And I'm gonna play Forbidden Fruit. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. And if 3 black mana was spent to cast a spell, I create a food token. So I'm gonna do it to myself. I'm gonna lose 2 life. 1, 2, and then I will create a food token again.
I hope we can still be friends, JM, by the way. It's nothing personal.
Draw 2 cards.
Did he leave? He left.
He's good.
Oh, okay. That was you laughing. I thought that was Chris
No,
laughing.
you're golden.
Okay, cool.
Then I will.
Chris said play a deck that's not super mean, so I played a deck that I thought was synergistic and fun. And
It's got the
honestly.
synergies though. You're not wrong there. And Nick
And it's drawing a lot of cards. It draws a lot of cards. Yeah, it's not blue. That's the catch, right? It's not a blue deck, and it draws lots of cards. I don't remember what this thing does. Oh, it gives all my creatures death touch until end of turn. That's like the most useless part
Yeah,
of it.
I know. It's very odd how that one's even a thing.
And then
If this was a common, though, you could actually play this in Orchaza Assassin in Pauper EDH, because then you could like give everything death touch, and suddenly all your assassins just kill each opponent.
Instant win, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna put out a Mushroom Watchdog.
How do you like him, by the way? Because I was actually putting him aside, like thinking about building a food deck. I was debating.
I mean, you can sacrifice a food and put a 1/1 counter on him, and it gains vigilance until the end of turn. But you can only activate it as a sorcery.
Take a
which
free
is the
sack
only
out right
negative
now.
I have with that.
Yeah,
Like, I guess if you have a lot of
basically.
ways to make food, if you can keep constantly making food, he seems fine.
Yep. And then I will pass the turn after that.
All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to cast Final Parting.
Uh-oh.
Search for 2 cards, put 1 in my hand, 1 in the bin. What do I have left?
But honestly, this deck, like, one of the issues with it is you either don't draw creatures or enchantments, or you just draw so much land. And that's Magic, I guess. It's all variance. But, like, I forgot I had him in there, because he's just a good graveyard hate card. I don't know. And you have to die now to a Schnauzer facing you. It's like, gotta be the worst feeling ever that a dog is gonna just kill you.
Woof.
Woof, woof. He's a great boy. He's a great dog, but like, my pet actually if you guys play, I don't know if
Yeah, I
anyone
got
plays
it,
Magic
please.
Arena, but my pet is actually the Schnauzer. I think it's a Schnauzer. I don't know what kind of dog. It's the dog one. The dog soldier, looks like a Schnauzer, but he's my pet. There's people, they just keep coming out with new pets, Chris. That's like, I'm gonna stick with what I got. Not feeding you more money.
Let it be, yeah.
Video game.
I'm gonna put the Enchanted Carriage in the bin, And then this is gonna go in my hand, but I'm gonna play it right away, which is the Colossal Plow.
It's called Plow Us, isn't it?
All right, I'm going to first crew the
I think
plow.
get rid of Parhelion, right? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do.
Parhelion's gone, right? It was exiled.
Opposite option. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good.
So Plow's gonna be in the bin actually, so I can get the life.
Oh, okay, you're just trying to gain display. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's move to combat.
Yep.
Bring back the Plow.
Or beginning of combat. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna crew it with the Ox.
Sure.
And then nothing really else.
Hit the guy at 28 life. Okay, keep gaining life with food.
Yeah, and I'm gonna swing the 6 at you just to see what you do.
At me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I did last time and Boseiju it.
Yep. Thank you. But I gain 3 life. That's all I care about.
Oh, that's fair. When it dies, you get 3. That's fair. Sure.
And then I'm gonna look for a land.
And I'll probably just get my Boseiju, or not my Boseiju. I'll just keep buying back Boseiju at this point.
And I will pass.
Polyraptor's the one that keeps making copies of itself, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's like the old. What was the old card from Ravnica? It was like it was some sort of fungus, and it made copies of it. Oh, Phytohydra, that card. It's like a plant, and it just would make copies. Anytime you deal damage to it, it makes copies of itself, and it got really annoying. You have 1/1, 1/1, 1/1, 1/1, all 1/1s.
Okay, so for these Wayward Swordtooth.
Yep.
This, I'll swing it over at Maxim.
I have an indestructible creature. You sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Take it.
Okay, no, I'll let him. He can make a copy. That's fine. You get a copy, right? That's all that happens.
Yeah, but it's gonna get really weird because it has Mimeoplasm and Polyraptor text on it now.
Wait. Oh. I don't want to take it. I die if I take it, don't I?
No,
No.
Wait, how big is it?
it's a 9/9.
It's a 9/9. But if it dies, then the Mimeoplasm... Well, there's nothing in the graveyard, really, is there? I don't think... Why are you saying take it? I mean, I could take some of it, I guess. But... So what should I do here? Is the question. I can't take it because that's commander damage. Oh, actually, it's 9 commander damage, and I'm at 13, so that would put me to dead. I can't do that.
But you have to block.
I don't think it copies the Mimeoplasm, right? It's just it's just Polyraptor.
No, it has both. It has both text on it.
It does?
It's going to, yeah.
Is that right, Chris? That
I'm
it has
reading it right
both
now.
text. Okay, yeah, let's look this up because I actually want to make sure before I.
Yeah, it's a copy. So it has all the abilities of the Raptor.
Of Polyraptor and Mimeoplasm because it
Wait, it
it's
gets
an
Mimeoplasm too. Okay, I didn't think it got Mimeoplasm, but all right.
No, so the name of itself is like it's an ooze in addition, I believe.
yeah, but it has all of these texts because it's all on the card.
Yeah.
I'm making an exact copy of the card. It's now entering again. It says when this creature enters.
Oh, I was checking my graveyard to see if I had anything relevant. I don't have anything relevant that's actually be valuable to you. So I'm gonna block it with my 4/4 indestructible and my.
5.
Guess that's fine, right? I guess I block that and
What's
then.
up, Omega? Same people in the chat.
Yeah, I'll block it with that. Sure.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take
What
5.
creatures are in the graveyard?
Nothing really in mine. Just 0/2s.
Yeah.
0/1s.
There's nothing. You got a creature that.
Unless you have Enchantress cards in your deck, then none of these are.
No, I'm gonna nuke both of them because it's gonna be a
Okay.
legendary creature, so I'm just gonna kill it anyways.
Your creature's dead, by the way, just so you know, because no mercy kills it when you attack.
Cool.
And you deal damage, so it's gone. So Polyraptor's gone also now.
I can actually just keep the copy then because I make the copy on damage.
And you can stack because he's the
Oh, so you're exiling these two? You said the two
Yeah.
things that draw cards.
Yep.
I believe it'll also still have Polyraptor's text on it.
I don't think so because it's egg dies, right? Yeah, I don't
But
know. This is complicated. Too complicated for me. I don't.
Hold on.
Know. And I took 5, right? All right, let me take 5.
Yeah, you choose 5.
Ow. If we're gonna go this way, I'm gonna go out, swinging. All right. He's at 19. Okay. This is a complicated situation because, like, technically, the copy is seen after damage.
They're both combat.
Yeah, it's when it's like.
Well, it's when damage resolves because the damage has to be dealt, right? For it to actually.
Yeah, but they're both
it.
my triggers, so I can trigger them when I want.
That's how he does. Yeah, he chooses the stack.
Okay, so you have a copy of Mimeoplasm, but your original Mimeoplasm should be in the exile, right? Meaning you would have to pay the commander tax still for it.
For the OG one.
All right. All good. That doesn't do what I want it to do. All right, well, that's fine, I guess.
Okay, so I don't have the Mimeoplasm ability.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, so it
It
so
is
okay.
though, right?
The trigger of Mimeoplasm is a before the enter of the battlefield trigger. It's a really weird step, they said. So I just make 9/9 Mimeoplasms with Polyraptor in them.
So that's all it is? So it doesn't have trample then, or it does, or
no, he doesn't.
So then I don't take any, right? Because I block with my indestructible creature, so I'm back at 15. Thinking I'm taking damage. I thought I had trample. I'm thinking of the other when you had it originally, right? The other thing. Okay, cool.
Boom.
So when it died, then what happened? You just have a Mimeoplasm?
Yeah, I just get another one.
Okay, sure. Cool. Got it. All right.
I'm seeing there's different things that are here though.
Okay.
It's a very strange thing. I'll ask Octavia.
Yeah, she'll have the
Okay.
She's a judge, so she'll know.
Is that your turn though, or you got
Yeah.
one more thing you're doing? You said yeah.
Yeah, that's turn. I have no cards.
Okay. I didn't want to. I was making sure you were done. I didn't want to rush you, so that's why I was asking. All right, I'm gonna on my upkeep. Oh, actually, I have to do it during draw. So during my draw, I'm gonna replace my draw step with Life from the Low mill. So mill 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are all good. That's so annoying. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's if you cast it. Crap. All right, so yeah, that's awkward. All right, so I'm gonna for my draw step, I'm gonna flip this. So all my creatures have Death Touch until end of turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add triple green, triple white. I'll have a white and a green. No, I'll have
A lot.
2. Yeah, I'll have 2 green and I'll have 2 white. That's what I'll have. There we go. Because I'm gonna use them to do Life from the Loam. I'm gonna get back Seiju, a Woodland Cemetery, and Takanuma. Alright. I'm gonna play my Woodland Cemetery, so that'll be my land for turn, so I have this mana floating right now. Oh, this is so annoying. I feel like I'm playing a Storm deck, but I'm not actually playing Storm. Alright, what do I have in the graveyard? This has... I'm trying to see if I have anything. And of course, the good stuff is in my graveyard right now, which is very good. Okay. This is very awkward. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this works. I forgot. Because I can actually get something from my graveyard with Takanuma, right? So I'll add triple black. I'm going to use 1 black, 1 here, and 1 here, and I'm going to Takanuma. So mill 3 cards, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get back the thing that destroys all non-enchantment creatures. Talking to him in my graveyard. Oh wait, that's an enchantment. I can't get that. Ah.
Mhm.
Creature planeswalker. Boo. All right. You can cast. I'm seeing what I can do. Never mind. I can't do that. Sorry. I keep thinking Cacophony is a creature, and it's really not. It's okay. So in that case, we'll get back. Creature returns to me. Cast an enchantment spell by paying. It doesn't do anything either. All right, screw it. We'll get Calyx. All right, so we have mana floating, so we're gonna pay 1, 2, 3. We'll have a black floating. Play Calyx, trigger. Calyx or another enters the battlefield. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. I'll put it on my
This would be untapped.
flyer, and I'll draw, and I'm gonna gain a life and draw 2 cards. So I'm gonna go what? Draw 2. 1, 2. Okay, there we
Just
go.
get -1/-1.
Yeah, all creatures get -1/-1. A black floating. I'm gonna tap for 2 colorless. I'm not the monarch, by the way. I'm gonna play Grim Guardian. Everybody loses a life, and I'm gonna gain a life from this. I'm gonna exile. I'll just exile your graveyard, Eric. I'm gonna gain a life and draw 2. One.
Just drag it over, it'll be
2.
faster.
What's up?
Oh, I'm talking to Eric. Instead of clicking one by one.
All right, and then I'm gonna just keep making stuff bigger. So I'm gonna draw 2.
Okay, so
that's-
red says since the targets have already been assigned, it's just whatever it was back. It was counters and everything.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so it's just okay, so I'll add 3 green. I'll add 3 white. I'll have 2 white floating. First, let me properly do this, actually. Sorry, I'll add another 3 green. So I'm gonna have 6 green and 3 white. So I have 9. So I have 6 and 3. I'm gonna use. Oh my god, sorry. I apologize. It's taking me time.
No worries.
So I have 6 green. So I'm gonna take 4. I'm gonna leave 3 green and 2 white. So I'm gonna go down to 4 mana. Play. Is that right? 3 and 2s. Undo Spirit Dancer. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I create a copy. That's a token that's a copy of it. Do this only once each turn. I'm gonna cast. I have 3 green. Oh, I gotta make freaking another green. All right, so I'll have another 2 green floating. I'm gonna play under Unnatural Growth. I'm gonna make a copy of it, and I'm gonna drain everybody twice. I'm gonna gain a life. I'm gonna make my commander bigger now. Everything gets -3. I'm gonna draw. Oh,
4.
it's actually gonna get bigger. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Yep.
So this is dead. That should probably put you over the because everything right now is -4/-4 from us.
And everything has menace too, right?
Yeah.
So, it's doubling also because of this thing.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
they're tokens. So it's actually everyone's gonna be taking more.
Yeah,
it's gonna get bigger.
We're all gonna take. It's gonna be doubled.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because it's supposed to copy this also. No, it's only non-token,
It's
right?
yeah.
But it would copy this, so everything gets huge, essentially.
Yeah.
Right?
So
'Cause
you
of
go in times.
quad.
You're multiplying everything by 8.
Is that right? You double it once, then you double it again, then you double it
Correct,
again.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's game. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, cool. And then I
Alright.
just drew that. Yeah. Good game.
I gained 2 life.
And then Diamus roll death.
Well, I did have something that I could have done, but it's all good.
Do you have a do not? Is it a fog?
Yep.
Don't fog, you jackass.
Yeah.
In the game.
Yeah, I could have extended it, but I'm not going to.
Jackass.
He's like, please don't do that. What'd you call him? A jackass.
A jackass.
Yeah,
Oh, I do it all the damn time. All the
Eric
damn.
loves putting fogs into his decks, and
This
no
deck
fault to
is-
that.
Yeah. This deck's I'm not a huge fan of it. I will say, though, the one thing I am a huge fan of that's in here, though, I think I just had it a minute ago, is this beauty. 'Cause if people like foreign cards... Oh my god, where is it now? Just had it. I gotta show it to you. Hold on. Oh, it's literally... I just had it. Where'd it go? I had a Grave Pact, but I want to show it off because it's actually really nice looking. And now I don't know where I just put it.
That usually goes.
No. I think I found it. Where? There we go. 8th edition Japanese foil.
Oh, the 8th one too. So nice.
And it's Japanese foil. Yep. Yeah, it's really nice.
All right. So on that
That was
note,
fun.
we're gonna wrap it up right there. Whoever is in the chat, I do have another game at 10 o'clock tonight for some Pauper Commander, so make sure you stick back around for that time. So on that note, thank you everyone for joining in tonight. Thank you for the chat themselves, any follows, likes, whatever it is. Thank you for all of that. I hope y'all have a great evening now. Y'all be good.
Yeah.
Later.
Peace.
Take it easy, all. Good games.
My face cam in OBS is not working.
So cleared. All right, what is up, everyone? And welcome to another episode of From Pennies to Power. We show the true potential of the cardboard pennies we keep purchasing. My name is Chris, One More Game MTG, and all the links are at omgntg.com. And welcome to some Pauper Commander, the best format there absolutely is. Got some great peoples here returning, and then some. So it's gonna be grand. So you know what it's gonna be. We got right on the corners. I'm looking at a card. I have no freaking clue what it is. So we're gonna start with Scoob and break that down for me. Scoob, what are we doing here today?
Right. So I'm Scooby-Doo Zero. You can pretty much find me as Scooby-Doo Zero everywhere. And I am playing Tempting Listed, which is a 2/2 creature that basically says tap, make it an enchanted creature, or enchant creature, and then give that enchanted creature the Taunting Elf ability. And then for a green, make it a 2/2 again. So, you know, a lot of fun swings for everyone.
Yep.
A lot of weird blocking scenarios and a lot of deal making. It's the next step up from what I hoped my reveal squad was going to be. So I think this might be taking its place for the politics deck.
Right. I'm with it. I can see some politics hitting with this, so I'm pretty stoked. All right, so Hip, what do you got going down there with that little horsey?
I'm playing this one called the Spite Mare, which is got like candles coming out of a tail. It's like all split up or something. It's all crazy looking elemental. It's like a Boros zebra horse thing. Anyway, it's 4 mana, 3/3. A very flexible mana cost. It says whenever Spite Mare is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target creature or player. I didn't make this, so I'm assuming there's lots of stuff in the deck that does this kind of thing, and I'm going to be pinging my own creatures a lot or blocking with them or
It's
something.
Stuffy Doll at home kind of style.
Yeah. This is dollar store stuffy doll. I'll say that 10 times fast.
Yep.
I can't even say it once. Dollar store stuffy doll.
All right, and Dax, what you got rolling over there?
I am playing the Golgarian Teabag, also known as Dina the Soul Steeper. Just a Golgari grindy deck looking to just kind of make people's life totals go down to zero slowly over time.
And it does that very thing. That's why I'm playing
Look.
Rock's Warmonk, which has lifelink. My opening hand is what you call garbage, right? But there's a green source in there, and if anyone was here last evening, I didn't get a green source until someone made a redemption, aka Scoob, in the chat to give me a treasure token so I can actually play the game. And ironically, he ended up winning too, which is the most hysterical thing ever, how that even happened. So basically, the reason why I play Warmonk is, one, I like playing Bant. I think the art on this thing is absolutely gorgeous. The reason is, like, you see lifelink, the life totals now at this point are basically starting at 15. I'll say it over and over again. So you got to basically find that way to bring yourself up a little bit further. So lifelink, give it a whirl. Plus, the art just gets me every damn time. I'll just straight up say that. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, I'm playing first. Okay. Are we all good with our 7s?
I'm Gucci.
I'm good.
All right.
I'll start it. Yep, we're good.
Okay, cool. All right, so we started off. I'm going to draw, and I'm going to play a Tranquil Thicket tapped, and I will pass the turn.
I will play a Gingerbread Cabin tapped, and I will create a food token and pass the turn.
Stellar. Alright, I'm gonna draw a card. Ooh. I've never seen this. Not gonna play that. I'm gonna play this Plains.
You've never seen
I'm
Plains
gonna pass
before?
my turn. No.
News
No, I
to
haven't.
me.
Never even heard of this. What is a Plains?
Brownie's just in shambles somewhere, just screaming.
Sitting in the shower,
Just like-
cowering in fear.
You all
He's just like,
sound
I've been
way
summoned.
better.
Who said that? Who doesn't know what a Plains is?
There's a disturbance in the force.
What? How do you spell it?
I think there's a silent Z in there.
Lianes.
I don't even know what's a Z. It's all you, Scooby.
Sorry. All right, draw. Yeah, I'm gonna go courtyard, grab a forest, and then we'll pass turn after that.
Okay, I'm gonna untap, draw. We are on turn 2. So I'm gonna do an island. Tap 2 for anticipate. Look at the top 3 cards, put 1 in my hand, the rest at the bottom. So 1 and 2 and 3. So I have it in here because it's shiny. I'm gonna put that in my hand and put these at the bottom. Pass.
Oh, hey, Dax?
Yeah.
Not sure if it changes your play for your first turn, but you wouldn't get the food.
Oh no, it's okay. You're right. Sorry. I thought if it entered the battlefield, tapped. That's my fault. I just learning to read is hard.
No soup for you.
Nope.
No, it's all good. I played with Derek recently, and he have to remind me that Sanctuary puts a card on top of my deck, not my hand. Like every time. And I was playing like Gush and Daze, so like it happened multiple times throughout the game.
Okay, let's go to shuffle. So I will play Terramorphic Expanse. In the same time, I will crack and sack it and go grab a swamp.
Awesome.
There we go.
Passing?
Yep. Sorry.
Drawing. Alright, I'm starting to get a sense of the way that this deck wants to go. I'm going to slap down this card that I've never seen before called Forge of Heroes. That's for a colorless, or I can tap it for choose target commander that entered the battlefield this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it if it's a creature, and a loyalty counter on it if it's a planeswalker. Somehow I don't think the second half of that is going to come up today.
That's the
I'll
mystery.
pass my turn on that. Why printed it common? So odd.
Alright, let's go forest and fertile ground on one of the forests, and I will pass after that.
Alright, untap and draw. 3. Alright, I'll do. Nope, don't look at that. Yeah, it's fine. Azorius Chancery, bouncing. So I have to discard either way. Bounce the island, and I'll go to end step and discard Razor Tide Bridge.
Yep.
And pass.
Draw for turn. I'll play the Hunter Maze. Tapped. And I will tap the 2 and bring out Dina. Pass the turn.
Okay. I've been forgetting to hit the next turn buttons. I've been hitting the draw buttons. Oh well.
Yep.
What turn are we on?
This is turn 3.
Okay. I'll just add a turn at the end or something. Let's play. That's not going to work. Let's play a Terramorphic Expanse. I'll tap it and crack it, and we're gonna go find ourselves a mountain and pass the turn on that.
Alrighty. Let's go forest. 2, 3. Let's get that such tempting listed out.
That thing.
You know, get the temptations going, and then for a green, Elvish Berserker.
Nice.
And I will pass turn after that.
Alright, let's have draw. Alright, do a forest, and I will prepare myself properly. I will do 4 for a Dawn's Reflection on said forest, and I will then pass the turn after that. Just slowly, eagerly waiting to see when Stein does something with the points.
Which is Cottage tapped. Need some help here, so I will tap 3. For return from the wilds, I'll choose the land and the food. Yeah. I'll go grab a basic, throw it on the battlefield, pass turn.
Yeah. An excellent common in green in this format now.
So I'm starting to play HG swap. I
Hey,
wish
Chris, how many monitors do you have?
I have in front of me. I have two 27-inch monitors. Above me, I have a 43-inch TV.
I do have a TV I could use, but I honestly don't have any room left on my desk. There's so much stuff on this.
Yeah, I mounted it to the wall.
Yeah.
It was because I had when I was at my old studio, I had a third monitor like sitting on top of like my computer and whatnot, but it was just so like jank, barely ever worked that well. So I just wall mounted the TV and it worked out great. It's like I had to lift my neck up a little bit every now and then depending on like what is on what page, but it works. It helped out a lot having that giant third monitor.
Nice. All right. I'll have to see. I don't know. I have like a weird thing with my wall. I don't think I would be able to put a monitor above my desk, unfortunately.
Oh, I love wall mounting stuff.
Yeah. It's just like there's a window, and then there's also like this weird thing where the wall goes up like diagonally at an angle. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's even better. Like you don't have to like hurt your neck and eyes as much. It's just like, oh, that's nice.
It's not in a way that is favorable for not hurting my neck.
Okay.
It's really inconvenient, unfortunately.
I was thinking something cool like a Hey Arnold kind of room, but now that I get it. I get it.
Yeah. All right. So, Heliod's Pilgrim's gonna ETB. I'll search my library for an aura card, reveal it, put it in my hand, and shuffle my library. And since I don't even know what's in this deck really at all, this may take me a brief moment, and then I might possibly do one more thing. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, how about them? How's that weather going along? You know, it was like super not nice, and now it's like nice, and what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how about your neck of the woods, but it's been literally like crap weather over here for forever. And also,
yeah,
today,
you're in Jersey and dealing with like post-hurricane nonsense.
Yeah,
you know, Dax and I are like proper like Eastern Midwest.
None of it makes sense.
Yeah, it was nice fall weather, and then all of a sudden it became like 80, 90 degrees.
Yeah, like can y'all like make up your mind, peoples? Like it's killing me. Oh, I had one completely random thing. So I just finished this. I'm about done with the studio that I'm building for in my multi-house, and randomly, as before I went on stream the last ones, someone's knocking on my front door. I'm like, what? Very weird. They go, "Hi, we're your neighbors. We live right over there. Do you have a unit for rent?" I'm like, what? Like, that's so random. No, but hi. I think they were trying to find a unit for their mother, like their grandmother. So like, cause this little old lady was at the bottom of the stairs. I'm like, I think they're legit like walking house to house to try to see if someone has a spot for her that lives nearby.
I'm gonna get Elend Umbra, Eland, Elan.
It's Ellen. It's it's Ellen DeGeneres.
I'm getting this Umbra. And it enchants a creature and gives it +0/+4 and totem armor.
Sweet.
That's gonna go in my hand, and I actually am gonna pass on that.
All right. Next turn. I'm trying to look at this game with an open mind. Knowing how much Dina was a problem last game.
Correct, I know, and that's the pickle.
Alright, so I'll just go ahead and start off with land for turn. I'll play a gingerbread cabin.
Wow.
And get myself a food token.
Mm-hmm.
Had to be that
I'm
guy.
proud, Scoob, that you know how to read.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, because I've also had to reread that 18 times before I realized.
Yeah.
No, because I had it in my opening hand.
Or whatever.
And I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'll just mimic Dax. And like it popped up, and I was like, no, I won't do that.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cancel. All right, let's move to combat. Chris, you're gonna start gaining life really soon. That's gonna be
Probably
a
not.
problem.
I don't have any green sources.
Stop it. All right, I'll swing 2 at you, Chris, with Commander, and then I guess I'm not even sure. Like, is there a way to abbreviate your name? Hips.
Hip. Just hip.
Yeah, some people call me that, or they call me Hip. Either is fine.
All right, just want to make sure. And then I will swing with Elvish Berserker at you.
Okay. I'm gonna block your Elvish Berserker with my Heliod's Pilgrim.
All right. So Berserker then becomes a 2/2 because it's whenever it's blocked for each creature blocking, it gets +1/+1. Just for an
That is
FYI.
true. This is true. Do you have any further effects before damage?
I'm going to pass priority to you.
All right, I'm gonna respond to the Elvish something trigger Berserker. I'm gonna tap this Plains, and I'm gonna Swift Justice my Heliod's Pilgrim. Give it +1/+0 and gain first strike and lifelink until end of turn. So it'll be a 2/2 first strike lifelink.
That's no bueno. I guess
stuff.
then
I think it's rather bueno.
I'll go. No, I do this. Yeah, that's fine. All right, you got it.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and tap 2, and I will play a Mind Stone. Not yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then I will go ahead, pay 2, cast Revive to return target green card from a graveyard to my hand, grabbing the Mystic, and then replaying the Mystic.
Unbelievable.
And I will pass turn.
Alright, untap draw. Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, my commander.
Add out Revive. Very cool green card.
Rocks War Monk, 3/4 lifelink.
Mhm.
Attach for 3.
So is he like summoning a ring of like flying pancakes? What is that?
Basically, you know, like
Yeah.
that's what it is. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's
Yeah.
like the
Like,
IHOP
they-
mascot.
He's just
Are they like
he's just
gold coins?
a big fan of PETA. Just
It could be PETA.
Was he at the IHOP booth at Con? You were there.
Unfortunately, he
Did you
was
see him?
not.
Oh, they
No
missed out
problem.
on some cosplay opportunity there for sure.
Yep. T Expanse. I'm gonna crack. I don't know what I'm gonna search for yet.
I mean, if those aren't pancakes, you could certainly use them to pay for pancakes.
3 for Starnheim Courser. I'm just gonna pass after that. I'm gonna get. I don't know what color.
And 3/4 lifelink for
I'll do
3
white.
mana seems pretty great.
So it's great, but again, it's one of each color. So like, if you on the last night stream, like I literally did not get a green source, and like you just like pooched it. This is a completely rough
Cool.
sketch on her. So
It is a little bit tricky casting cost, but if you have enough fixing, then
yeah, once you're there, it's golden. Well, until someone soft locks you, you know.
well, you know, things happen.
It was a beautiful soft lock. I'm not gonna lie. It just hits so
someone who
it's
plays
so
Blood
well.
Moon and PDH.
And 2 for a Bloodseeker.
Ooh, nice.
And then that's it. I'll pass the turn.
Bloodseeker. That's a cool freaking looking vampire right
Yep.
there.
Bloodseeker is a very good card.
Oh. It's just Suture Priest.
Yep.
That's
Just
pretty
without the
dope.
life gain for me, yeah.
Yeah. It's shitty. I mean, it's bad Suture Priest.
Yeah. Badass
Wow.
art. But
Wow, Hip. Way to go.
Looks awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Anyway, pressing on. Let's tap. It's a little bit of an awkward spot. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna tap this Plains to float a white mana, and I'm gonna play this Boros Garrison.
Floating white
I'm gonna
mana.
bounce that Plains, and then I'm just gonna pass my turn. Not
Alrighty.
doing anything with the white mana.
Intriguing.
Hmm. All right. Let's start getting some shenanigans going, I guess. For a green.
Is it going on my thing?
No, I'm putting it on the Berserker.
Okay.
And then I am gonna swing at Dax with the Berserker.
Do I have
Very
to block it?
open-minded.
You
You have
to
to
block
block.
it.
Yeah, it has the lure effect on it. So after with what's on your board right now, Berserker will become a 3/3.
A 3/3.
Yeah, because both your creatures have to
Yeah,
block it.
all
And it'll get
creatures
plus
able to do
+1/+1 for
block.
both blockers.
Okay, so in response, what I'll do, tap 1 for Dina.
Yep.
Sacrifice the Blood Speaker.
Sure.
And then I'll pay 1 for Alchemist Gift, giving it +1/+1 and Death Touch. So it'll become a 3/4 with Death Touch.
3/4 with Death Touch. Sir, you're a monster.
Gotti.
I know.
And I respect that 100%. So I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2, 3. Play Serpent Skin, because it has flash. The Berserker, and then pay a green to regenerate it.
Yep. So remove
Yep.
from combat and tap it.
And then I will pass after that.
Alright. Untap draw. To island. One and 2 for Benevolent Blessing on my commander.
Oh, here we go with this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm gonna name green. I think green's the best choice given 2 out of the
I like
3.
nonsense.
Oh, it only costs 1, so I have 1 blue floating right now. That's that. With the 1 blue floating, I cast Aqueous Form.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Can't be blocked. When I attack, I scry 1. Single green. I do Setessan Champion. Gets +1/+0 and trample, so it's a 4/4. Draw a card.
Why does Aqueous Form feel like a CEDH card?
It's just because it's 1 pip.
It's so cheap.
No reason at all. I'm gonna swing a 4/4 over red, Drew.
I have those. Yeah. All right. 4 commander damage. You got it.
Yep, that's the only like haha, but that's it. But I'm gonna pass the turn after that though.
Your end step. I'll pay the 2, sacrifice my food to gain 3 life.
Yep, you'll lose 1.
Yep, you'll lose 1.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good card.
So my buddy is trying to do build a CEDH deck right now. And he's like, he put all the cards online. It's $2,300 to get 50 cards.
Oh, dude, it's
Not
wild.
even the whole deck. That sucks.
Oh
Mhm.
god. Yep.
Mine is very close to being completed with just like a few more mana rocks, and it's a bit less than half that for the whole deck,
So insane.
which could be due to which printings I'm using. I don't know, but
I'm going to tap 3 and discard or transmute shred memory.
What we going to get?
Do I have to reveal it? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we know you ain't lying.
Not trying to get, you know, not trying to give that
My
big
Blightsteel
money stuff
Colossus.
out that you just got.
Yeah. Don't make
Yeah.
me shadow ban you.
Oh, what's this doing in here?
Flex with money bags over here, showing
Yep.
off his stuff outs in the PDH pod Discord.
I'm taking the fall. I bought a snuff out, so everybody can buy one because it'll get reprinted. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Fleshbag Marauder.
Hey, if that's all it takes, I am all for it. Do it again. Buy more.
I was able to get one on like Star City for like $11.
That's not bad.
So I was like, yeah, that's not terrible. And I had
planning for it too much sometimes.
yeah.
Actually, in LGS, I want to take a trip to in a few weeks, and it's got like a bunch of cards I've been looking for, kind of on the cheap.
Well, the thing is, like when we were at Vegas, Ryan literally got like damaged versions for like $5 each.
Oh, that's not bad at
Of
all
the stuff
either.
out. And
I
then
totally
merchant
paid damage
scrolls,
snuff
I
out if it
think
was $5.
the merchant scrolls were like $2 he got because they were in like different
Well,
languages.
I gotta say, I blinged out the gut agent deck
Oh,
on
yeah.
Moxfield, and the price is like 1,200 something, I think.
Yep. See, like,
Pulling
that
it
is
out
partially
version.
a goal
It
of
was
mine. Is like I
awesome.
want to have a deck that's like $1,000, but it's like just commons because I think that's like the biggest flex.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it would just be hilarious. So, like, one day when I have like way too much money, I
Mhm.
do actually want to build that.
That's the term.
Okay.
Not playing the Marauder.
Next
I
one.
wasn't gonna, but I'd like this. If we maybe we can get 2 in, I'm holding it just.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like
Mm,
slow the game down a little bit here. Where felt like there was like
do,
something spilled in my card.
We got a
Or
couple
like
of
that.
Airmen snuff outs a year and a half ago for like $9 each.
No, it's
That's not bad
$9.
time. Yeah, it's not bad time. Like at all.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
do
counting
4 that way. I'm gonna cast Spite Mare. Here's my commander. So when it's dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target creature or player. It's a 3/3. And if that's good,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna play Elend Umbra. So it'll get +0/+4 and totem armor. So it's a 3/7.
Foiled
It's
Zada,
all-
600. That's not bad for a foiled out Zada. $600. Again, $600 for a Pauper deck, but like compared to what's, you know,
Yeah, that's like a mid-range
That's not bad at
regular
all.
EDH deck.
And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
but what you gotta do, you gotta get it all foiled out in German though, Stein.
I don't know.
That's-
All my EDH decks are like half that. I feel like when I type them up in Moxfield.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of them have
I
gone
feel
down
like
a lot
they should-
recently.
Yeah, I feel like they show up like that, but I'm like, I feel like I spent more than this on the deck.
On some of yeah.
I'm gonna just move straight to combat and return the favor and swing at you, Chris.
So only one of mine can block.
Sweet.
Yep.
Those aren't very friendly noises.
No, it's fine. Chump it. And yours is fine.
Yep. Yep. Because then it'll be a 3/3, and then second main. Let's go 2, 3 for a Carefree Swine Master.
Nice.
And then I will
Oh,
pass
nice.
turn after that.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. I never scried from before, but whatever's. Okay. Do I do like beachfront? Gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna swing over at Dax for 4.
No blocks.
Scry 1. That's gonna go at the bottom. So I'm gonna gain 4. Alright,
Yep.
I need to play a creature because I don't want stuff to die. So 3 for Monk Idealist. I don't have anything in my bin for enchantments, but I need to have some sack fodder. And pass turn.
Just return.
I'll also say what you're saying. It's time. It always stinks when like you want to foil out a whole deck and like 1 or 2 cards can't be foil because they never printed it a foil. And you're like,
That's the problem I ran into with
print your
that.
damn freaking secret layer foil.
So
I want to see like the Donkey Kong secret layer. Like, where's that at?
4 for a Falcon Wrath Noble,
Nice.
and then I will tap the 3 for the flesh bag.
Yeah.
Flesh
All right.
bag.
Yeah, so flesh bag. So it'll be 4 instances of
1 damage.
1 damage. So
I'd assume won't let me. 'Cause
target player.
Because we're all gonna lose the 4 life on top of it as well. That's why. So
Yeah, probably just return it to keep you close
Yeah.
to at least 9. So yeah,
Uh,
everybody takes,
4 and I take 8.
and then I gain 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Dang, that's so much.
pay 1, drop Listed off the Berserker, and then sack the Berserker.
So weird.
Okay, don't we each lose 1 life, not 4?
No, because
No, 'cause it's-
Because I gained the life.
Yeah,
so
it's
because
each
Falcon Wrath
instance
will
something
trigger.
does. Yeah.
yeah.
and then
Falcons.
each-
It's only a single target player.
So I gave him the 4, but then everybody loses from the 4. from the
Oh,
game
yeah,
life.
no,
Yeah,
you
4
lose it.
separate
4 instances.
triggers. Yeah,
I
triggers.
forgot
that
that
have-
you have a commander in your commander deck. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Let's
Does
just
that.
do it.
Gross.
That was so broken. Anyway, I'm losing Heliod's Pilgrim, obviously.
All right. So then we also have a draw your cards, y'all, from Grizzly, the Howling Golem.
Sweet, sweet.
All right. So we all draw a card.
Yep.
I'll draw a card. Thank you, Grizzly.
Yep, I will take it. That is all I can do. Go
I
ahead and
love
pass
like
the turn.
nowhere it told me that went off.
I did.
Yeah, I
Really?
didn't even see it in chat.
That
Well,
card that I just
thanks,
used
chat.
seems really good. So big thank you to Grizzly right there. All right, this is turn 7, I believe, because it says turn 6 on the screen. Interesting card. I'm gonna play a Plains. I don't know why Ellen Umbra thinks it's so important that it goes on top of my commander, but it totally
'Cause-
doesn't.
Well, there's horsing around, you know.
Yeah.
The horse around the horse.
Yep.
Oh, it's a horse, of course.
That's what you horse when, of course, the horse. All right. Anyway, let's put lifelink on Spitmare, huh? It seems about time.
Oh, that's nice.
Lifelink game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear
Lifelink
life
gives
life game's
Spitmare
good.
lifelink, as you could imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna do 2. We'll play Bright Hearth Banneret. It's a 1/1 elemental warrior. It says elemental spells and warrior spells you play cost 1 less to play. It's got reinforce 1, so for 1 and a red I can discard it. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Obviously I didn't choose to do that. Oh yeah, no, I do have enough mana. I forgot. Bounce land. I was like, did I forget how to do math? We're gonna play Spirit Encore, which is a 2/2 summon spirit with flying, and I can pay 0 to redirect 1 damage from Spirit Encore to a creature I control.
Oh, it's begun.
That's pretty cool with your commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Although I have to imagine that I can only do this like once per instant of damage, because otherwise this card just is like pseudo indestructible with itself, right?
No, it's pseudo indestructible with itself.
Yeah, legit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. So I can just
Yeah,
do
it's-
that at instant speed as much as I want.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wow, this card's broken as heck. That's awesome.
Yeah, the cores are like really, really crazy good.
Yeah.
All the end cores, like they did work.
That is amazing. I love this card. This card's totally worth the 4 mana and whatever number of pennies it costs. Let's go to combat, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna swing Spite Mare at Dax.
All right,
That is
question:
fair.
which would we prefer?
Uh,
Should we do a go on a vacation with the wife or get a time twister? What does y'all think?
Mm.
Mm,
Can you afford a divorce lawyer?
Yeah.
Grizzly? That's the question. If you have a place to stay, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
And the
Sure.
considerations there.
I
You go-
declare no blocks.
after you declare attacks, before declare block, I'm gonna go ahead and turn Licit into an enchant creature and put it on your Spite Mare.
Mm.
Oh, dirty.
That's
oh
gonna
wait,
hurt.
what did that do?
It basically gives your Spite Mare lure.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to
Oh,
block
so
it.
you
Okay,
have to block.
so I will put. Yeah, I will put. What is it currently? A 3/3.
It is a 3/7 life.
Oh, that's right.
Totem
Yeah.
armor.
She got the thick butt. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how we
So
like
I have
it
no
over
choice.
here.
So I put
Yeah.
Falcon Wrath and then Dina in front of.
4 kids, I could probably afford the lawyer, but not the child support. Yep.
Yeah.
So you go on that vacation.
So yeah,
Um,
both. So both my creatures will die, and then I'll just ping actually Scoob for 1, and I'll gain 1.
So,
I'll lose the one.
all right, yeah. So I'll hit them both, and then I think I just gain 3 life.
Correct. Yep.
You gain
Then how
3
much
life,
damage are your guys dealing to Spite
Three.
Mare?
3 damage to Spite
So
Mare then.
every. Yep. So I take 3 more.
Well,
Well, I mean, I
No.
took the 3 for no
so-
blocks. Yeah.
yeah.
Because I can,
Yeah.
I can do it to anybody. I am actually gonna do it
Oh.
to you though.
The
And
damage
then
is coming
so-
through no matter what. It's just, is it commander
Yeah.
damage or is it just regular damage?
Yeah.
So then I'll
So yeah,
gain 6 and 2 instances of 3.
Yep. And then I'll shoot Scoob for the 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
And everybody
Alright.
else will lose. And
Oh,
then everybody
then-
else will lose 1 from Dina
Yeah, all right. I'll go
on the way out.
All right, so I'll gain 3, lose 1, and then I'm gonna pass my turn.
In 1 back.
Next turn. Spread this out a little bit more. All right, let's go forest. Move to attacks.
I mean,
Chris,
I'm
you're just
open.
Chris,
I guess
you're just gonna
Chris too.
gain a bunch of life soon, and that's gonna. So I'm just gonna come at you with the carefree swine master,
You're
and
doing
then
the thing. Yep.
yep, create the boar also
take
coming
3.
in.
1, 2, 3. 5 cards not
Uh,
available. 2 kobolds. Yeah. I wish the kobolds were available in foil. The Suzerain, like I'm very mad about that one as well. But the kobolds, they 100% need to be foiled out at this point in the game.
And then I
Kobolds
will
are really cool.
pass turn after that.
All right, untap.
I actually have a
guy-
Shurjan sitting right behind me.
The
Oh
guy
my-
that runs the LGS that I go to has a Pauper Kobolds deck. It's really bad, but it's really funny.
I mean, at that point, Stein, I think I would just maybe reach out to like a proxy person. That
Just for
could
the
just
heck
get
of-
you a
yeah.
proxy, a foiled one, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a placeholder for the time being, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hip, I'm coming at you for
We're
4.
gonna get mana tokens made. Oh, come on.
And
You
I'm
really
leaving,
think that's wise?
I'm leaving it on
Um,
top. You
alright.
can't block it, so.
I can't block it. Oh, right. You've
unblockable.
got the what do you have? Echo's form on
Yeah,
it?
it's got that four
Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
Well, guess I'm taking some commander damage. You said 4?
4, yeah. I'm gonna gain 4, go to 27. E-Wilds. I'm weirdly not gonna crack my E-Wild and pass turn. Leaving up all my mana.
Just in case someone tries to blow up your E-Wild in response.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
He's got landfall in there.
See, I want this to be full art. I don't know why it's not.
This is scary.
Such a beautiful art.
That particular Evolving Wilds art?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I think I know which one that is, yeah. Yeah, I definitely got some of those. That's the one from Woe, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't plan on
Tapping 4 for Dina. I will tap 3 for Demon's Disciple.
Oh,
This is tapped.
Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that, weirdly enough.
Okay. So I will sacrifice the Demon's Disciple to itself.
I will go ahead and get rid of the boar.
And yeah, Elena Dander's art is just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Leave that
I'll
there.
sacrifice Bright Hearth Banneret.
That goes.
The evil's undefeated.
We'll pass the turn.
Next turn button says we're on turn 7, which means we're really on turn 8.
Yep.
I'm playing a Desert, which is a card that I think I still currently own in foil. I don't remember. It's an interesting land. Actually, yeah, I think it's in my Dino deck because you can have it deal 1 damage to target attacking creature. So it's good for the Enrage on dinos. I'm so excited for all the new dinos that they're about to print.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like,
Especially
we
the
need to just buy
flame
all the dinosaur cards right
dinosaurs,
now
right.
because like the amount of value of these stupid things are gonna go up right now because people are gonna just spam it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I already have Gisheth built. I have Galta and Mavrin built. I'm gonna build a Galta deck. I'm gonna build the new Galta. I'm gonna put the Galta in my existing decks. I'm gonna make that weird mutation dino.
Yep.
Want that stupid land that is like Guy's Cradle for dinosaurs or whatever.
The growing rights of Itlamok? Oh, well, that's the one for the original Ixalan.
Yeah, right. It's like that,
Yeah.
but for dinos.
Oh, okay.
I want that flaming dinosaur, even though it looks like it belongs more in an Is It deck.
This looks cool.
The flaming Tyrannosaurus Rex or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
is that the
cool
one with
looking.
like the
5/5.
face with hands, where it has like skulls or whatever for hands? A giant creature that flips into a map or something.
Oh no,
No,
that's
that's
a god that
that's a
turns
god,
into a
yeah.
land. But that card
Oh,
looks
yeah.
super dope too.
The
and I
Doctor
wanna
Who
put it
one's
in
the flaming
Purpros,
dinosaur
I
they
think.
just announced this morning.
Oh, I don't think I saw that one then.
Don't worry, Liam will give us a full dissertation on it.
That god is absolutely going in Perforos. It's gonna be so broken. All right, I guess I'll start playing Magic now. Oh yeah, I drew this, played this.
And Stein art always comes first for me too when it comes to picking the card, like which actual set like I choose from. Like art needs to be the priority in my opinion.
Yep. It's literally what I did when I threw this Dina deck together. I was
Yep.
like, Greta was cool, and I went and bought all these 4th edition like lands.
Oh, I know.
I was like-
my favorite land.
I was like, this is sweet. Couldn't tell you the last time I bought, other than I guess full arts, just regular basics.
I'm gonna play Coal Hauler Swine, which is a 4/4 beast. That says when Coal Hauler Swine is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each player.
Oh,
Ooh, we got raided.
Oh wait, I should
Tabletop
Hey, hey.
Commander, 10 raids. What up, everyone?
Well.
Welcome to
Howdy,
some
howdy.
Pennies of Power Pauper Commander
Well,
evening.
it's fine.
What up, folks?
Kevin.
Hello.
Thank you very, very much
those
for all of
Miranders.
this.
oh, that's gross.
Ooh, we got a follow. Thank you, Rindet. Thirsty.
Oh, did
Wait,
you just know
is that
the
a-
Coal Hauler Swine?
Well, Oh, okay, never
you
mind.
just
It's got to
noticing
be redirect. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just saying
so, yeah.
redirect damage. I was like, hold on, wait, is this an infinite? But no, I guess we
No.
have to put damage onto the spirit first. Okay.
Mm,
Thank you.
all right. Yeah, let's go to
Yes.
combat.
We're playing Pauper Commander with Pikachu.
I have to see if I can find it. I forget which deck it's in. Hold on. I have the Store Championship foil Thought Vessel,
Oh, that's
which is really sweet. I like that one a lot.
I think I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing Spite Mare at Dax again.
Oh no. Another
So
3.
3/7 life linker.
All right, I will take 3.
You have to block with Dina because it still has the
the thing on it.
listed
yeah.
on.
That thing's still on there.
But she
Yeah.
died, and I recasted her from the
Oh,
command
yeah.
zone.
Yeah, but it's on Spite-Mare.
Oh. Okay, never
Spite-Mare
mind.
has a listed enchantment. Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, that's my fault. Okay. All right, well then, damn it, Scoob. All right, so she's dead.
Pretty much.
And then am I taking the 3 damage?
Well, how much damage is Dina dealing to Spite Mare?
Dina's only
Just
doing
one.
1 damage.
Just
All
one.
right, so I'm gaining 3 life there, and then I'm gonna be
All right, bring the
hitting
puppers.
Chris's life total for damage.
Come on.
Actually, you can actually redirect it to your pig and make everybody take 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, can I?
Yeah, because it says you can redirect it toward
This
damage
is-
to target creature or player.
Say hi,
Player.
Barney. Oh, you're on.
So yeah, so you can take that 3 damage, shoot the pig, and then everybody takes 4 damage.
What it says is dealt damage deals that much damage.
Yeah,
So
whenever it's
wouldn't-
still. So
Oh,
it's only
okay.
taking 1 from Dina,
Or
or
so
just-
And
but
then
that's still
there's
better because it'd be
Willow.
1 to everybody.
1 to everyone. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then yeah, so I'll do that. So
Okay.
I'll take a damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't
and
know what
then-
the third pupper is.
Before combat is over, I'm actually gonna tap Desert because Spite Mare is still technically attacking because we're still in
Mm.
combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate it during the end of combat step because that is the only time it can be activated. And then I will redirect the damage from Spite Mare to Coal Hauler Swine. Well, I'll take a damage again. But here's the thing, because Spite Mare is
It's
doing
dealing
damage
damage,
to Coal
it's getting
Hauler
this-
Swine, and as lifelink, I'm actually not going to lose life from the damage.
Correct.
All right, and how much am I losing total? Is it 5 or 6?
Just 2.
Two.
Oh, I thought it was
2.
more than that.
No. It was just the
Oh,
damage
to
dealt to Spite Mare. Yeah, so it was just the 1.
Then I'm going to pass my turn.
All right. End of your turn. My life's getting a little low, so I'm gonna go ahead and crack that food. Gain my 3 life, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pop my Mind Stone
The 25th.
to draw.
More than welcome to.
All right. And I'll go into. I have 1 green left. I can do something with. Let's move. Is that what I want to do right now? Is that the right play? No. Wait, we'll hold off on that. All right, next turn. All right, my turn actually now. Okay. Forest. Let's go. So you're gonna redirect a bunch of stuff anyway, so that doesn't matter. It's gonna get silly. Yeah. I'm gonna go move to attacks. I'm gonna declare Carefree Swine Master swinging at hips. I'm gonna activate the ability to bring a boar, and then put the licit. I'm gonna pay 1 to unequip the licit. Does that matter work that way? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then.
Then one did do it on the thing, yeah, before.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. To equip the licit to the boar.
Interesting. So how big is the boar?
The boar is a 2/2.
Okay. I have to block the boar, basically.
Yep, you have to block the boar with your
With
board.
Everything, yeah.
I am going to block
Oh
with
no.
Spirit Encore and then Coal Hauler Swine.
All right.
And Nightmare can't block because tapped, obviously.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do the 4 damage. I'll see if you have tricks. I'm going to go ahead and cast Venom on my boar.
I cast Venom on your
Oh,
boar. I don't know.
Never
what that
mind.
is.
My bad. That's an enchant creature. I thought that was the instant one.
Oh.
That
yeah.
card, that's cool though. What is that?
Yeah.
I'll show it just because I already.
Well, I pulled it up. I pulled it up on the card reader. You're
Yeah, I
good.
already
You're good.
pulled it up.
I'll forget that you have it. Don't worry.
Block.
That's legit.
Is blocked by any non-wall creature, destroying creature, end of combat.
That's why I have a squirrel playing it, because I have
Yeah.
the mind capacity.
Yeah,
of the
boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. I guess you can-
Okay.
Well, so that was enchant creature, so I can do that. So I guess I'll untap this.
what we know.
So I'll just do 2 to your Coal Hauler. That way we all take 2.
Too, yeah.
All right. Well, actually, I have a response before damage here.
Okay.
Lanta.
Well, I guess yeah, he can redirect one of that damage to the pig.
Well, that's why I just figured just save the trigger and just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or well, it's only going to do 2 damage, right?
Yeah, it's only the 2 at the current state.
which
All right.
Like,
So
if I was smart-
I have no actions at this time. Then
all right. Before damage step, I'm gonna remove the listed off the boar, so it doesn't die as a creature enchantment, and then we'll all just take 2 and I'll lose my boar because I don't know how to recard. See, Dax,
Yep.
I don't know what my cards do either. It's
All
fine.
right, perfect.
We're all doing it together.
And then I will go
Alright.
ahead and
now I actually am going to lose the 2 because the boar, the swine, I mean, does not have lifelink.
I'm gonna go ahead and exile 5 cards from my graveyard and attempt
Yes.
to cast Hooting Mandrills for the delve for just a single green.
Yes.
Mhm.
So many yeses.
It's hilarious how relevant that card is in so many niche situations. Keep seeing it. It's in my Kibo deck. Someone was playing it against me in a Traxa deck, a friend of mine.
And then I will pass turn after that.
Alright. Untap, draw.
That
Okay.
would have run a lot smoother if I actually read my cards.
1, 2, 3, and the 2
Happens to the best of
extra.
us.
Recast this. Crack my wilds. Go get. Doesn't make a difference.
Oh, do you want to draw your? Okay, I guess you can draw after. It looks like Stein redeemed his Howling Golem.
Oh. Oh, it just popped up now, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll do it after.
Okay.
Alright, so 4 battlefield tapped. Nice, a land. Actually, yeah, so I'm gonna do Celestial Sanctuary, floating a green, bouncing the thicket, and then using the green to cycle it.
Yep.
Draw a card. I will pass.
What does the Howling Golem do? Does it just draw like target player a card? Or does
Yeah,
everyone
so
draw?
Howling Golem, we all draw. Marching Duo Drone. No, Marching Duo Drone, we all get a treasure token. Scared Tiller, we all put a land from our graveyard back to the battlefield, or from our land from our hand to the battlefield. Those are like the 3 like staples of the PDH pals. So basically, what it is, like, I want to make sure I pay homage to the Pauper all the time. Like, those are the main guys. There's also bring the puppers into the game, so if the dogs are awake, I'll bring them in. There's also target player loses 5 life, target player gains life. I can skip my turn if you have 10,000 points. There's that one. So there's a lot of different redemptions that are available.
You can be an alpha person and make someone discard a card, like how I beat
Yep.
Evijan with Arumi that one game.
Yep.
Because I
So-
forced myself to discard my target to win.
So,
Wait, so
options.
should we all have drawn a card?
Yes.
Yes.
So all of us would have drawn
Okay,
a
I'll
card.
draw a card then.
Gotta figure out why the sounds aren't going off. For the red ones. I got the things that say followers are following me now to make sounds, but now of course this doesn't make sounds. Like, just come on, OBS, figure something out.
Mm-hmm. What is the play here? So just tap 1 for Essence Warden. And then I'll tap 6
Memories.
for Dina. And then I will gain a life, and everybody will lose 1.
Yep. Good too.
Yeah, keep missing land drops. Pass the turn.
All right, let's do next turn button and read this card that I don't know what it is. Oh, that thing. Okay. Well, I guess I'll play this mountain on what I think is turn 9.
Yep, you were correct.
And we'll tap.
If someone was way ahead, we can potentially get the table back into the game with well-timed loss, gain life, or by making someone discard. There are options. If you go a little aggressive, depending on the time of the game, we can figure what's what.
Yeah.
But you are not wrong, though. You could do that. I have been told to skip my turn before, so.
I'm going to put Squire's Devotion onto
Oh, nice.
Coal Hauler Swine. So it's going to get +1/+1 and become a 5/5 then, and it'll have lifelink. And when it ETBs, I'll make a 1/1 white vampire creature token with the lifelink.
So a creature enters the battlefield. I will gain 1 life. Everybody loses 1.
Correct.
For some reason, the token comes up in a language that I suspect several viewers may not know.
That's okay.
I love when that happens. I wish I could hear your response.
But it is a rad-looking token.
Yeah, the ads, I don't know what happened to the ads. It just keeps showing up randomly now. I don't know.
All right, Hip. You know what you need to do? Swing at Dax. We lose to Dina again.
I was thinking about it, honestly.
I saved everybody. I saved everybody from the war monk, the unblockable war monk.
But yes, Grizzly, if you want to redeem a lot of things, you are more than welcome to redeem things. And also, Stein, it would be better, more advantageous to have someone drain 25 life as opposed to skipping their turn. But people have still told me to skip my turn.
I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing.
Yeah, I don't know how the ads are timed. They just show up randomly.
I'm gonna swing Coal Hauler Swine over at Chris, and I'm gonna swing Spite Mare over at Scooby. So Chris, you got a 5/5 lifelink coming at you.
I'll be taking 5.
Effects, and then Spite Mare is still a 3/7. I'm gonna use Scooby.
All right.
Or 16.
I will take the 3 from the Spite Mare.
Okay, so that's gonna gain me 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, got another
life.
redemption. Howling Golem, you'll draw a card.
I'm
so
loving
gold.
this.
A land. Finally.
We got Evie Shiny in the chat. What's up? Stein's got
Okay,
33 points.
interesting.
Gonna be redemption day. I literally threw my card into my graveyard.
And
I'm like, I don't have this many cards.
at the end of combat, I'll activate Desert and I'll ping Coal Hauler Swine. So it'll take 1 damage and deal that much damage to each player. And it has lifelink, so I'll gain a life after losing it. So I'll just leave my life to where it is. And then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, and use the card that I was just drawn. Thank you, Stein. I'm I'm gonna play Subterranean Shambler, which is a 2/3, and when it ETBs, when it comes into play or leaves play, actually, it deals 1 damage to each creature without flying.
Oof.
So that's gonna ping everything on my board except my
Stein with
Spirit
the
and
sub.
Core.
Thank you, Stein. Means a lot. Appreciate that.
Each creature without flying. So I guess Essence Warden will see it enter before it dies.
Yep,
So
so-
I'll gain 1. Everybody loses 1.
Yep.
And then Essence
Okay.
Warden dies.
And then we're all gonna take 1 from the thing getting hit.
I don't want this really, really cool token to go away, so I'm gonna tap it and pay a white, and in it ill-advisedly make it indestructible with this spell that is definitely for something more valuable than this really freaking cool looking token.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And
That's a
I
good call.
have
Good call.
999,700 points to go to make that. Right.
All right. So from the ping entering, we're taking 2. I'm guessing 1
Yeah.
from the pig, and then 1
you,
from.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, and then 1 he can redirect it for 0. to go with the pig.
Well, it's
Or
not
does,
going to hit.
oh, it does
the
have
spirit.
flying. Okay, I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to redirect the Spite Mare ping damage. Or when it gets dealt that damage, I'm going to deal the 1 to this. So yeah, you'll end up taking 2.
Okay.
And then that's going to... Wait, when Coalhauler Swine deals that much damage to each of you, now that it has lifelink, do I gain 1 for each of you?
Yeah.
Is that right? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from Spite Mare hitting this, that'll be a 7th life. So I'm going to go up to 42 life,
Yeah, that's gonna need to
which is a very normal life total to have in PPH. And then I'm going to pass my turn.
Alright.
The problem.
End of your turn. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Licid on the mandrills because if I'm going out with a big bang. All right.
That's the spirit.
Yep.
Next turn. Yep. This is the dumb thing to do, but we're going out with a bang.
Do it.
Yep. I'm coming at you with the lured mandrills.
All right. How much is it?
Lured mandrills.
They're lured mandrills. They got that passion fruit monkey smell.
Gosh.
All right. I
Now
gotta
with
do the
100% more
blocking.
passion fruit.
100% more passion fruit.
Real passion fruit. You gotta say real now.
Yeah.
100% more. That's like all the more percent. I love that.
All right.
That's just 1. That's just 1 passion fruit.
So I think I'm gonna block with the Subterranean Shambler and then Spirit and Core.
Okay. Before damage is assigned, I'm gonna go ahead and pay 3, and I'm gonna pay Lace with Moonglove, and I'm gonna go ahead and then give your Subterranean Shambler Death Touch.
Interesting. And not good.
Oh,
Would you like to
sneaky,
reorder the
sneaky.
blockers?
I am going to go ahead and do 3 damage to the Shambler, and then 1 damage to your Encore.
Okay. I will pay 0 to redirect 1 damage from Spirit and Core to a creature I control. I will redirect it at Spite Mare. And
Or
then
Howling Golem.
Got the Howling Golem?
Spite Mare.
Yeah, from
All right.
Trivial
Yeah.
Encounters.
What up, Alex?
My goodness. And then Spite Mare will ping Coalhauler Swine, so I'll gain a life,
We'll
and
lose one.
then you'll
lose one.
lose 1, and then I'll gain 3 more life.
Yep.
Where's Spell Table?
We're gonna
I
draw
really
a
need
dex
like
just from this alone.
monitors. Okay, so I guess we'll draw. And then that's gonna be a board wipe,
There
I
is.
think.
Yeah.
Aside from your Spite Mare, because it does have the
Go to mama.
It does have
it has
flying.
totem armor. It has the totem armor on it, so
Oh, yeah. And then
Oh, man.
Spirit Encore is gonna live because it flies.
I'm gonna go ahead and then move the.
So, what's doing the damage to this? What color creature?
A red creature.
All right, so then I'm
With
gonna
death
do-
with death touch.
Yeah, that's fine. Because
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
gave
do.
it death touch. It's gonna ping everything that doesn't have flying, so Spirit Encore lives.
I can give it.
Totem armor gets destroyed instead of Spite Mare.
If I give it Pro Red, that works, right?
Yep.
That's what I
Yep.
thought. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Chomano's Blessing. Give me a Pro Red.
We just call it Chill Mama's Blessing. That's what we call that.
Oh, that's 100% gonna be called that now. Absolute facts.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play it more now just back here.
Yeah, it's going into every deck that
Oh
has white
gosh.
now.
Yep.
All right. And then land for turn. After second main, and then I will replay my commander.
All right. Commander's here.
And then I will go ahead and pass turn after that.
All right. Untap.
I'm gonna have to start gaining some more life soon.
On my upkeep, before I draw, I tap the
really
forest for a reclaim. Putting Aqueous Form back on top. So I'm going to draw for turn, draw in the Aqueous Form, and I'm going to play it for blue.
I see.
From counts 2.
I'm then going to do 1, 2 for all that glitters.
Okay, yeah.
It is now going to get, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4, plus 4. So it's a 7, 8. I'm going to do this. Single blue, just so I can see if I can draw anything else. Slip through space, can't be blocked, draw a card.
Mhm.
1 and 1, or a Transcendent Envoy.
Yep.
More so just because it's an enchantment. So now it's going to be an 8/9. And I'm
Hey, Hip. Your cool vampire is still alive.
The cool vampire is still alive.
Yeah, because its Shambler deals 1 damage to each creature without flying. Doesn't your 1/1 is it just
Oh.
lifelink or does it have flying too? I don't remember.
it was
I
a
feel like
flip.
every vampire has
I
flying.
don't
Maybe
know
I'm
because
wrong.
it's in
I'm gonna
Japanese,
cast,
but I'm pretty sure it just has lifelink.
I'm going through to see the card because I clicked on
It just has lifelink. It doesn't fly.
Oh, the one
I
vampire
got
that
clips,
doesn't
I gotta
fly.
save
Yes.
that. Thank
Yeah,
you
it's
for
a
My
letting me
bad.
know. All right.
Apologies. Sorry for you
It
to
is a shame.
lose it
because it's
again.
Such a cool token. Yeah. I mean, look at it. So cool.
I am going to hit you for 7, though. For 8, Hip.
Yeah, I knew it was coming my way.
Yeah, I'm going to scry 1. That's going to go to the bottom.
So 8, you said unblockable.
8 unblockable lifelink. Pro
That's
red.
fine. I'll go to 38.
And then
Control
I
Commander game.
gain 8. Go to 19. And then I'm going to pass the turn after that.
Yep.
I have 4 mana available.
Now, Dax, I just want to reiterate
Bahamut's Blessing.
that through this
Thank you-
entire
thank you,
game,
Bada.
technically, it was Hip's creatures that killed Dina each time.
Yeah.
All right,
In essence,
I
Oh my gosh.
am just here for the game. Hip is
Mhm.
the one who actually was, dealing
I mean,
combat.
he's
Doing
not
the
wrong.
do.
I did attack you, but it's not my fault that you died.
well,
How many creatures in it? And how many creatures in everybody's graveyard?
That's
One,
a
two,
good
two.
question.
I have 2.
I have.
48.
Hold on. Of the 9 cards in my graveyard, 48 of them are creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, math checks out.
I have 4. So about as much as both of them combined. Those are nice forests.
Both cottages. I'll sacrifice the maze. Draw another card.
Somebody out there got more howling golems for me. I could really use like 5 or 6 of them right now.
No, it's just a bunch of scare trailer triggers. We all get
Yep.
lands.
I mean, I could use. I'm fine with lands. It costs 2 to keep this stupid thing alive.
Oh no. The land is if you only have a land in your bin or your hand.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I exiled my 1.
Yep. That's why most people
Yeah,
don't
you have
redeem scare
Scaramouche
tiller.
Express in my grave.
Oh no, I have a land in my hand. Never mind. That'll be good.
Theramorphic Expanse would get a land out of my graveyard at my upkeep before my draw step, which is kind of like drawing a card.
See,
It
so it
reduces the
helps.
odds of
You
land.
heard that, people? It would help.
Tap 2 for
But,
Basilica's creature.
15
Ooh,
Howling
nice.
Golems would be better.
For the very low cost of 1,000 Corgi bucks, you too can help bring.
Oh dang, you got that extort
Uh,
back.
Yeah, the extort's coming to
Man,
play.
that's a busted card.
Yep.
That common, my god.
Yeah, the extort cards are very good.
Mega broken. I should put
I
that in my
will-
lyrics.
I will
Oh, yeah.
tap 1. And the extort cost for Sylvoth Lifestamp.
Oh, there it is.
And then I'll pay the 1 to equip it to this creature.
Alright, so we're all gonna lose 1, you gain 3.
Yep.
Ooh, buddy fish with follow.
Alright, there we go. That's
Nice, Brandon.
all I have for turn. Go ahead.
Appreciate the Brandon.
That last chance, anyone want to do 15 Howling Golem?
Who has
Golems?
15,000 points available?
Yeah, he wants to draw at the table 15 cards for the memes. Anybody?
No. I guess we got nothing.
Ferris?
I don't have that many points though.
I mean,
Bueller,
I
are
can.
you out there?
I
How many
could. I
points
could.
do I have? Can I redeem? No, I'm not allowed to redeem. I'm playing. I only have 6.4.
I mean, everybody
Oh,
draws
no.
a card. It's like group hug.
Yeah. I mean, I redeemed
Yeah.
during our game.
If you
last-
really want to do
last
it,
night.
you're allowed to do it one time.
One time ever?
No, per stream.
Oh.
Don't abuse it.
It's like Hearthstone. We just draw all the cards all the time.
One of my
Interesting.
pages that I use to monitor, I have 35,000 points.
Let's do next turn button here.
I apologize. I had to go put a kid back down because she popped up. I thought I heard something about we all lost life?
You
During
lost one.
Jackson's
From
lost
the,
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Just extort one
Okay.
trigger.
Well,
Looking
that's
like
fine.
it's gonna be game for me in a second. Can I give a creature lifelink twice? No, you can't do that.
If you have Spirit Link, so it's Lifelink and
So you're
Spirit
a
Link.
double strike.
Yeah,
or double
it's
strike,
like
yep.
pseudo. It's lifelink with a different thing. It's not technically lifelink.
It's the lifelink in a different language. Does
Yep.
it make it a different lifelink?
Yeah. Well, does it give lifelink or is it like spirit link? It gives it lifelink, but it's in Japanese. Yeah, it doesn't work. All right. I'm gonna do 3 or my graveyard's in my way. I don't know. No, not that. I thought that was a creature for some reason. Again, not what I wanted. I wanted this Ironclad Slayer. So when it ETBs, I may return target aura or equipment card from my graveyard to my hand. I am going to get aura or equipment card from my graveyard to my hand. We're going to choose.
Lotto goes, if it's in Japanese, I believe the official ruling is that it does whatever you can convince your opponents
Mhm.
it does.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
So I had that.
That's
So one
exactly
time
what-
I was at a GP, and my opponent, his entire deck was in Spanish, and the set had just come out. So I didn't. It was when all the Eldrazi for one of the Eldrazi sets, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Hello, any judge want to help me because I'm not listening. I don't believe him.
Mm-hmm.
So So you are not wrong, Lana. It does work. It's a you win the game card, duh.
I'm gonna get Squire's Devotion into my hand.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a Quarter Shield for 0. And I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put Squire's Devotion onto Spite Mare to give it +1/+1 lifelink. Get really cool token back. And then with the other 2 mana, I'm gonna give Spite Mare +2/+2 and indestructible until end of turn. So now it's gonna become a 6/6 with lifelink in 2 separate enchantments. And I'll go to combat. I'm gonna swing Spite Mare for 6. Oh wait, Chris, you have a creature that isn't your commander? Is that what that is?
That is a 1/2 on the ground, just doing its thing.
God, this really invalidates everything I just did. Can we say that I left desert up instead of this plains?
You want me to do a move that would so you feel better?
What?
I can do something so you feel like it wasn't wasted.
I'm gonna swing this Spite Mare at you for 6, Chris, because you're gonna kill me.
Afterlife.
What's that?
Destroy target creature. It's control. It can't be regenerated. It's control that makes a 1/1 white spirit.
What are you gonna target that?
Oh, you.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, all good. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna target your Spite Mare. So, haha, you get a free 1/1 white creature.
There we
Well,
go.
thank you very much.
See, I was helping. That's what it was. That was
Well,
the
let me
whole
just
point.
follow-
Chimama's blessing. It's all good.
Yep. As you said, read the cards.
Here at work.
Listen to people
Oh.
reading the card.
I gotta type in like T:token and then spirit. How do I do this?
It's a
Spirit.
1/1 white spirit, so it's probably the top. That one, yeah.
Is that it?
Nope, that's colorless, but it is what it is.
Ah, gosh. All right. It's white. Okay.
I'm colorblind. I wouldn't know anyhow.
Fair
Well,
enough.
anyway, I've got Spite Mare coming at you for 6, Chris.
It's
Stein.
6.
I am paying actually vibe proxies to make the neutron scrambler. It's happening. It's being processed now. But it will be a proxy in that deck.
End of combat. Ping Spite Mare. And I'll have it deal that much damage to Dax. You're making everyone lose so much life, even though Chris is totally going to kill me on his turn.
I unfortunately have to.
How much am I
do
taking?
have to, because I'm destroying the table. Just 1.
Got it.
And I'm going to pass my turn.
Alrighty.
Spite Mare, pretty good. Not quite good enough.
It's done its work, some serious work, that's for sure.
It
Mhm.
definitely has, but it's like, I think I got a really slow start.
Let's go Outlook. I will grab that forth in a second. 36. Alright, we'll go Bitterblade Warrior for 2. We will do the proper thing and equip Venom to the Warrior. And then that the right thing to do? Absolutely not.
But it's the fun thing to do.
Thing to do.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
you're-
point also.
You're asking the wrong question.
I will go ahead and let's see. Chris, you got a 1-2 up. Yeah, why not? I need the mana. Which is wild to say. Gold vein pick?
What's the
Can you
MT,
take out
MT,
Commander for me?
MTG?
Even though I've totally not done anything for you this whole game, Scooby, could you take out Chris's commander so I don't die, and then I'll try to help you as much as I can.
It's tempting. I just don't know how we get around
That's funny. You're playing the Temptin Licit too. I like your
Yeah.
thoughts.
Well, maybe you
Uh,
could like bounce his commander, and then everything would fall off and go to the graveyard.
That's true. If I had a way to do that in green.
Green.
Yeah, just play like a one blue, like a
Yeah.
single blue mana spell in your mono
Yeah.
green deck.
Makes the most
Like,
sense.
Got a fighter a
Uh,
bite spell.
And then I'm just gonna pass after that because I can't do anything. I'm not gonna equip. I need to keep that green open for myself.
Okay, untap, draw.
I can get the thought process of Pancake Rhino's clothes falling off out of my head.
Alright, I'm gonna pay 3 for an Aura Gnarlid. Gets +1/+1 for each aura on the field. And
Gnarlid?
creatures with power less than it cannot block it. So the number of
That little boy.
auras 1,
That seems
2,
irrelevant.
3, 4, 5, 6. So it gets +6/+6 right now.
Oh, Gnarlid. Not
Oh, yeah.
lid.
Yeah, Gnarlid.
Ah,
Come on. Pip, you should know me
Okay.
by now. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Gnarlid.
Even like
This
last
thing
night
is
it was
freaking cool looking, dude.
absolutely wonderful watching Chris make tokens and phonics them up in his
Yep.
New
In
England.
the moment, yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to combat. This stays the same here. I'm swinging 8 over at hip because I don't want to die. So it's 8/9 commander at you. I'm gonna leave that
The
on
fairy's
top.
protection.
Damn it.
Can't believe they
I'm gonna
downshifted that,
I'm
but
gonna
it needed it.
I think
It did.
it was
I'm gonna-
way needed.
I'm gonna convoke it with these 3.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me just
Search for search. Making a token of it.
Come on.
It's not even letting you do it.
It doesn't let you because it's not proper legal. All right. Deleted.
All right. After that, though, I will pass the turn. And I will go to 20.
Well, at least I approached a casual
pretty cool.
EDH life total.
Yay.
I like knowledge. I want to see more cards like that.
So I wish that was uncommon. I still prefer it to be common, don't get me wrong, but I think something like that would be cool as an
That'd be a
uncommon.
very interesting commander.
Mhm. I
I'd be putting
mean-
all those green auras on him.
Yeah, because that just is what Rabid Wolverine then, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good to go, Dex, if you didn't hear.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just kind of contemplating my life choices at this point.
He just made me want to pay 6 for Dina.
Yep.
Yeah. It's 8
fine.
now.
These Wolverines look a lot more like chonky badgers.
died-
that
she's
happen
died
to
3
be
times.
like chestnut colored. The gore in this art. That's some old school MTG art right there.
Just feels bad because I know. Oh man.
Board wipe, do it. No one cares. It's fine.
I definitely don't have
Blow
one
them
of
all to
those.
smithereens, Dex.
I know I don't have one of those. Because I am dead next turn. Like I already have 4 of the pancake rhino damage.
Yep. It's your Waffle House.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I got Waffle Housed.
You-
Chuck Norris does a roundhouse kick, but Rock's Warmonk does a Waffle House kick.
Yep. Yeah.
And that's a kick you just can't come back from.
You know what? I'll do what I can here. I guess it doesn't really matter. 2 and a black for Crip Rats. With that. So I will gain
step away
2.
briefly.
Yes, each lose 1. Fast turn.
On your turn, put the Licid on the warrior.
Warriors. Have to play.
Actually, I shouldn't do that because he already has that ability to get Death Touch, so it won't matter. If you're cool, I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
You're
Yeah.
golden.
Because here's the other part that I could have done. Because that does nothing either. All right. No, I do need the list because you were not gonna block. Never mind. Keep that on there. I'm an idiot. That's the whole point.
We're doing it together.
All right. I guess we're in this together, Dax. So
Yep.
swing at Chris with my 3/3, and then exert him to give him +1/+0 and Death Touch.
Alright, so these two got the block.
Yep.
And then they'll die.
Yep. And I'll pop the Licit off
Before
of
does
it.
that. Yep.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to pay that to unequip it. Yeah, let's go for it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the Eldrazi Devastator.
All right.
Yep, your name's there if you want to hide your name. If you can still hear it.
I think he said he stepped away, so I don't know if it like auto locked on him or not.
No, he locked his computers as it's showing his name. I want to do this so no one can see it. Even though it's probably too much at this point anyway, but
Now I'm gonna pass turn after that. So after you're done doing what you need to do, to hide his stuff.
Love it.
alright, there you go. Alright, we're good there. Okay, untap. Draw. Alright, single white. Here for a 3-bit inspector. Make a clue, but I'm gonna immediately crack it. To draw. Oh god. Single white for a Mask of Law and Grace. Gets pro black and pro red. But it's gonna get another buff, so it goes to 9 power. I have to attack because I don't want to have it be blocked kind of style thing. So I'm gonna swing over at Dax for 9. Scry 1. That goes to the
For
bottom.
9.
There's a 9/10. Pro red twice, pro black, can't be blocked, and buff stuff. That's
I will take 9.
BUFF, not BUTT. I'll go to 28,
I go down to 20,
and I will pass after said turn.
but notably 13 Waffle House damage.
Yes.
All right. Wasn't expecting to live there, so I will draw What good is that? I will play Evolving Wilds.
Oh, let's turn it load.
This is kind of terrible. We'll come out to do what I came out to do. I'll pay 2 for Essence Infusion. I'll pay 1 to Extort.
All right, nice.
So I'll gain 2. You both lose 1.
Yep.
I'll target the Crypt Rats,
100%.
giving it +2/+2 and lifelink. And then I will activate Crypt Rats for 3. That's the only black that I have left.
That's
So
not bad,
both
yeah.
of you will take 3.
Yep.
So that's 6.
That dies.
6 damage. And then all the creatures. So how many creatures do we have? 1, 2, 3. So 6, 15 life.
Then I lose my wizard. Actually, I haven't played it yet, so it doesn't count. You did Crypt Rats for 3?
Yep. Yeah, those Crypt Rats for 3. Yep.
So wouldn't you still lose your Crypt Rats? As much as I want to see you.
Yeah. Because it's a 3. Yep.
Yeah.
And then, so this will die, and then I'll gain actually an additional 3 life.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and crack, and doesn't really matter. My Evolving Wilds pass a turn.
Alrighty. Next turn. That is kind of enough. Alright. So 2, 3, 4. That look like that. How do I make this work?
I think it's funny how with Hip's Mac, I know he hasn't upgraded to the new Mac OS because they moved the name down. Which I think is a lot more secure because they literally the login name and whatnot is like literally at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, crystal everything I work. So that doesn't even do anything anyway. Boo. Alright. Let's give the Eldrazi the pick.
I'll take 9.
9, and I'm gonna go and pay 1 green more to go ahead and just give it +2/+2.
I'll take 11.
the,
Go to
praise
13.
Yeah. And then just so I can show part of the fun idea of this deck, I'm gonna go ahead and play Trailblazer's Torch, and then gain the initiative.
Yep. Beautiful.
Grab my land, and I will pass after that.
All right. Untap, draw. I will do 2 for Arcane Signet on a Utopia Sprawl. Just because.
You totally want that initiative.
Yep. It is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 10. I weirdly enough do want the initiative. So I'm gonna swing over at Scoob for 10.
I figured that was gonna happen, so I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, and 3 and play Moment's Peace, which I don't have in my hand. So you got me.
Oh, I was about to. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on here.
I go back to 23. I get the initiative. I go to my hand step, look for a basic land, put it in my hand.
Yeah, I don't believe I can find anything, but you never know.
Moment's Peace was 2 from the top, by the way, of my deck.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. All right, this gives me a turn, I think.
Also, the card that's right here, I've had the entire game.
What card is it?
What could it be?
Black. And
And I thought I had you
One.
there.
2. I'm actually going to go ahead and cast or attempt to cast Grave Purge.
All right, what are we getting back?
I would like to target Fleshbag Marauder.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that.
I can get any creature, any number of target creatures, and put them on there.
If I soft block myself again, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Not illegal to soft block yourself. It's okay. You're allowed.
That.
Oh, man.
Actually, wait.
Yeah. Do you have a counter?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right. I was like, yeah. That's why I said it. I was like, Grave Purge, like question mark, like I run Burgundy. Yeah. You know what? I'll just draw that. And then I will attempt to cast the Fleshbag.
Yeah, keep playing.
Yeah. So he dies.
That goes to 2.
I'll play actually land for turn. Driving more, naming green.
What do you think, chat? Who's going to win this, me or Scooby? I think either one of us has the best shot at
Place
this
your
right now.
votes in the chat.
Yeah, I'll tap 1 for Relic.
Yep.
I'll pay the 1, exile all
Yeah.
graveyards, and then draw a card.
My graveyard.
I am just excited to know that between you and me, have we managed to kill Dina each time? Like,
Every single
Yeah,
time.
I mean, I
costs
was
like
hoping to
8
build the
now.
deck. Yeah, she's 8 now, but I'm kind of. Unfortunately, I didn't draw anything, so I will pass the turn there.
I mean, Dina seems broken at 2 mana, but for some reason they printed her at 8 mana just for you guys.
Just for the gigs.
I love it. Yep. I'm into it.
Okay, so 4 and 2. I'm gonna do it twice. Deep analysis. I'm gonna do the flashback as well. So I'm gonna draw 4 cards and lose 3.
Yep.
Deep Analysis is a great Pauper card. I only have 1 copy somehow, but it's great.
Okay, so these are tapped. That's tapped. I'm gonna do 1, 2 for a fertile ground, putting it on this land.
Yep.
Which is that one. Then I'm going to do Command Tower, which is land per turn.
Yep.
Tap 3 for Frantic Search.
Mhm.
Draw 2, discard 2, and untap 3 lands. Draw 2. Discarding Island and Sentinel's Eyes. Untapping that land, and that land.
It's pretty good.
Because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Downstream. Okay. I will then make sure it shows up so people can see what I played. That cost 4, 7, so 4, 5, 6, 7 to recast my commander.
Mhm.
And then 1, 2, 3 for Heliod's Pilgrim. Look for a aura and put it into my hand.
Yep.
No idea what to get.
The best card.
I'm not gonna play it, so you can go. I'll show
Okay.
in a second.
I think there's a couple protection ones left that you haven't played yet. Which
Yeah.
makes the most. They make draw for turn.
How much commander damage do you have?
I currently have too much, 13. So you only have to do 3 damage to me.
Okay, which is just the one thing.
Yeah. So if you have something or can find something to give yourself unblockable, you just win.
Don't win too fast. I'm hoping to cover my entire board state in
Those 2. So I'm
Yeah.
going to tap out. I'm just going to play Monstrosity and Dina.
I got Cloak of Mists.
Yep. That's the turn, dude.
Untap. I'll play the Mists on it. Move to combat and swing at you for 3 in the.
Yeah, no blocks.
Boom.
There it is.
The card I had was Aether Avoid Fate the entire game. So I was hoping y'all were gonna target something. Like I'm like, I got something for it.
I mean, you gave a pro green it early on, so I couldn't target it.
But that's the thing. So like I was like the whole like protection thing. I was like, I felt green was the right choice, but even still, it was like, well, you got the Boros play over here doing a bajillion things.
this deck did do a surprising amount of stuff more than I
It
Serious
was cool.
work.
It was cool to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like this deck. I don't know. I think I'll. What does this actually cost? This is stupid. What am I actually
$35.40, I
covering?
think it is.
$39.41, which means it probably actually costs like $100.
Give or take a penny or two.
Yeah.
With shipping, yeah.
Oh, naturally, the shipping's what really does it.
Or honestly, like
Mhm.
even when I look up a deck like this is what the cards cost. But if I go to like an LGS and like buy this, it usually costs more than that. I find.
Yeah,
But
LGSs are weird.
Like the
GGs,
baseline
GGs.
35 cents. Yeah, GG's. But yeah, baseline 35 cents, I think, is from like Card Kingdom. I think that's where
Yeah.
they're pulling most of those cards from.
yeah.
All right,
I
well,
mean,
it's midnight over here, so let's just do a quick wrap up. So, because I actually have to be up early in the morning, which is very weird for me, and I don't like that. All right, usually
Yep.
that's not me. So let's go around the tables. We'll do a little last hurrahs. We'll start with you, Dax. Break it down for us. Say the whole 9 yards, whatever you fancies.
Yeah, sure. I am Dax goes face pretty much anywhere that you can find Magic the Gathering people playing. Not doing any content at the moment. It's still in the works. Kind of have to just pull the trigger on it and stop being a coward and just
Fair
start
enough.
doing content. But yeah, that's about it.
Sweet,
Thanks
sweet.
for having me.
You are very, very welcome. All right, and hip.
I'm in the exact same position as Dax with my
Yep.
content game because this is all just like a weird side goof that just kind of evolved out of living my life. But I do have a pretty decently sized indie band sized like Discord of like 130-ish humans. We only invite chill people. I try to keep it to just chill folks so that everyone can just focus on having a good time, play some games. As you can imagine, most of them are Commander players, but I do try to get people playing Oathbreaker, Legacy, Dan, pre-modern Tiny Leaders, other formats, etc. CDH, Pauper, blah blah blah.
The whole nines.
So we love playing games there. Trying to grow it. I'm showing up on Twitch more, thinking about doing some Twitch streams of my own, maybe inviting some of y'all's, of course. If I do, I'll have to see where I can work it into my schedule. Anyway, Hips TV is Catch Me Out. come by the Emporium,
Boom.
the Gaming Emporium. I'll drop the link in the chat.
All right, and Scoob.
I have no interest in doing content creation, so I'm just here to piggyback off of everyone else who's streaming and pick up games that way as a dad with a little one. But I guess the only real thing to call out is that if you are in the Midwest area, which is a very big, vast area, so we'll just say it right now, Dax and I both plan on being at SCG Pittsburgh, so you know, jam some PDH in person with us there with Liam and potentially Alcatron, the way the Discord chat's going. Maybe we'll have not sure. We'll have to see what the pre-show. We'll have to see what happens. But he also got tagged into that side discussion. So
So keep an eye out for that. So because Alc doesn't always go to places, so keep an eye out for that. All right. So on that
Can I
note,
real quick just point out that I just realized that
there's
the tail
snakes
on Spite Mare is tons of snakes breathing fire. and
I
this one's got
never even knew
smoke
that.
on
I
it.
thought they were also
Isn't
lights.
that so freaking
That's-
cool? I just
that's-
realized that.
That's your
right
next
now.
album cover right there.
That is so
That is
badass.
so cool. I'm
Mhm.
totally building this. That's amazing. Look at that.
That's pretty sweet. I like that.
That is actually really badass. Okay, so that's a good note to end on the evening right there. All right. Everyone who joined in tonight, thank you very much for joining in. The follows, the raids, the whole 9 yards. I'm going to attempt to raid right now, see what that does. We're going to raid over to Lion. Good people. So on the note, thank you very much, everyone. Please stick around, say where you came from, hit the raid button a bajillion times over. Much love, y'all. Let's see if it actually works.
You can only hope.
It says 7, 6, 5, 4,
All the
3,
countdown's the worst.
2, 1. Does it work? Let's see.
It'll work.
nothing yet on mobile. Nothing yet on mobile. Oh, the awkwardness.
I know.
Oh no.
It's like, what's happening?
Awkwardness is wholesome.
You can type /raid also.
That's what I did.
Okay, so because I know the button doesn't work for me sometimes.
Oh, I had to type it in. All right. It says I raided them. The raid is my free. I hit the raid button. Everyone is still here. I don't know.
Do you
Who
have a
knows?
delay on your stream or no?
Who knows? I don't know. Much love, y'all. Be good.
See ya.
Ciao
We
for now.
tried.
Have a great night, y'all.
Hey, thanks, guys. See ya.
Peace.
Lotto Carnage is here too. Thanks so much, man. All right, so I played all these cards. What I think I want to do is I want to go to combat, and I